much considering how much DPS we can put out. Yeah, or 205, sorry, let me rephrase that.
Oh, okay.
I can do about just over half of that in one very angry route.
Let me just make sure everything is set right.
I can
Working
do
right.
that when I actually have spell slots.
Yes,
Well,
when
you.
you.
We just have to get past my duel first. Then we'll go kill the giant fucking angry dog.
All right. Well, welcome back everybody to session.
Give me a second. Give me a
Oh.
second. You didn't tell me you were gonna live.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Okay. So, let's do that again. Welcome back, everyone, to session 63 of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. And last we left off the Fading Hearts, they managed to fend off a intended slot invasion, as well as encountering what appears to be another primal, which Syndra got a nice acquisition or acquaintance gift. And Kermit, with his newfound friend, or minion, Bolzamar, acquiring some, inquiring to the Forge Master some equipment. Of course, they do need to procure more materials for the smith to make decent armaments for the dragon turned rooster. Otherwise, the party, after dealing with their situation of battles and sitting back to get their minds set on what to do next, exchange plans. When they turned for the night, they suffered a very terrible, very raggedy dream, which thankfully did not cost them their rest, but it gave them some more insight to their enemy. And thus, the new day starts. The group have their rest, some a little bit more restless than others. And as they have their breakfast, what are they planning to do now?
I think we should go right where we left off. Fuck, I forget the exact line. Oh, sorry. Do you want to kill me now or later?
Why should we kill you?
Well, I have a running theory considering all the information I was just given.
Fantastic. What is it?
So, this, she holds out the book, I think is a self-fulfilling paradox.
If it fulfills, we might actually have a very keen use for it then.
Well, think of it like this. You remember when we had met Inferno during the meeting? He had mentioned, his wife had mentioned, he had mentioned he had seen the book, but never one with a symbol on it, correct?
Yes?
My assumption is, because I know this thing tends to absorb or be some kind of siphon due to the very nature of it, I believe it is siphoning power off the Titan of the End.
Fantastic. We hate that thing.
Correct. And so my thought is that perhaps not every Ed is working against us, so to speak. Or this one was just trying to fulfill a self-fulfilling prophecy of making sure that the book ends up in Ed's hands in order to create the golem by siphoning things that had fallen into the void to make a key to unlock things.
Well, think of it this way. In half of the universe, Ed is sitting around this table right now.
That is one thing I wish to do. Syndra.
Yes.
You remember the thing you did with the black scroll?
Scrying. Yes.
Would you be able to scry on this individual, or at least the author of the book? I'm curious.
There's a possibility, though it is a dangerous one with who it is.
Well, I'm just curious if she's working with us or against us, considering what this book is. Or at least what I'm slowly figuring it out to be.
Just to let you know, this will burn out a lot of my ability this day.
As long as we don't wish to fight, I think we should be fine. And Joe handed the weapon. She'll slide over the hood there, just in case you need something to know.
Okay. So let's see.
Could somebody please press digitech Kermit? I can smell him from here.
Hold on, I got it. And she'll just kind of like... Okay, where's my spell list?
So you're scrying for the author of this book.
Yep.
Alright, since you have an item written by said individual, I'll give you a +3 to this. So it'll be a 21.
Okay, so...
Ha! You can't stop me, for I'm already clean.
I'm just going to make one quick adjustment here.
Before Ed knows the book is now, I'm gonna get hunted. Oh well. Look,
There's
already.
always that chance that I'm about to get my head blown off.
I mean, would you yourself blow your own head off? If you found out?
No, but scry happens.
So, Mavis, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
What?
Hey.
Oh no.
What I click? No. Yes.
Yes, just click wisdom saving throw, which is normal. 18. Okay. Just writing this down.
Okay.
Now, Syndra, I do need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, just normal.
I will particularly inspire you, since this is kind of my idea.
I will allow it.
Oh. Well, let me look what it is before you roll it. Why did I put it all the way at the bottom? D10. It'll work.
Okay, so that's a
That's
13.
a 13.
Okay. I'm just writing this down.
Well,
Don't
if you
mind me.
don't pass, at least you get to keep the bardic inspiration for later.
Con. Quiz. Now I just need this one to do me the roll, which I'll just do a flat 20. Okay, that's a 16. Alright, so I have one question for Syndra, but how well do you handle seeing multiple things at once that it would almost make you go cross-eyed?
I've been in her mind a lot lately.
Yeah, I imagine it's... She's gotten used to it, plus she's an elf, so... I feel like she's kind of got some control, like, to be able to focus it a little bit.
Okay, because right now you see 3 things flash immediately into your mind, or at least using the scry. First and foremost, you see the book that is in Mavis's possession, tucked away. You also see the book that you are currently in possession of. A certain book from a Miss Defoe. And the third image you see, very, very, very briefly, and I'm just going to save myself trouble and just... There you are. I'm just gonna drag and drop, because I don't feel like doing I don't know how to shift Z and all that stuff. You see this individual very, very briefly as it turns, looks into your direction, and the hand reaches outward to grab, well, your direction. What do you do now?
Well, I'm seeing through the scrying orb, so am I seeing our table? And does it seem focused on her, or is it focused on someone else, or...
Your focus is on 3 things at once, which is why you need the Constitution saving throw, and you don't have a mind grain at the moment. You see yourself, or rather, your focus of the eye looking toward the where you concealed the book that you in possession are with. There seems to be another eye looking at where Mavis has her book located at. And then a third eye looking at an individual at some unknown place that is now currently reaching out to grab said eye.
I drop it.
Okay. Can you also roll me a d100 now?
Sure. Good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, considering it's a book for mine, that makes sense.
I'm just writing this down. Alright. I just need to check something now for her.
Meta-wise, did somebody show me that picture, or was it, like, described to us about her?
It was described.
It was described by, Oberina, I believe.
Kermit.
Okay.
And Kermit, yes.
Well, as soon as you're done, let me. I'm ready for this to continue. Let me know.
Didn't I draw one hit?
Yeah.
You did. You did. I am just checking something here.
Set off the chain.
Yes, you did. Congratulations. Okay, so I will say now, with the result of the 2, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is a 19.
Wait,
The
I
question
rolled?
is,
Syndra.
Okay.
did I succeed on the previous one? I guess I did.
Well,
Well,
you're
never
fine.
mind.
Nicely
Don't
done.
worry about it.
Nicely done. Okay, so besides the motorboats and everything going on behind outside, so
Yeah, like now.
alright, so the wisdom saving throw for Mavis was because the scrying that Syndra was using immediately went to Mavis's book, and unfortunately Mavis failed, so Syndra had to roll a Constitution because she was now seeing 3 things. The 1d20 that I rolled was for said individual's wisdom saving throw. That one failed too. So Syndra got the third view and saw all 3 items, or rather 3 objects. As to how the scrying picked up all 3 elements, I will go with Syndra's intelligence, as that they have some sort of connection, and I will leeway give that there is a possible paradox amongst this. A D100. was for the decision if this individual was going to take a full interest on you, and in fact it did. Syndra, your wisdom save just prevented this individual from scrying you back.
If I look into the void long enough, it'll look back again.
Ginger just kind of comes out of it, takes that deep, long breath. You remember that when we were talking about the permanent purple with the face thing, the little like tentacles that we were talking about?
Yes, the one found for me.
I think she says hi.
At least we know who the
Also, Mavis, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Who wants to do something stupid?
I
I'm
mean,
always on board for that.
haven't we done enough stupid today? Or did we meet the quota yet?
Syndra reaches in her bag, pulls out a book, puts it on the table. Mavis, your book.
Okay. So put the book on
Please.
the table.
Because I just had to witness 3 spots at the same time. My book, and your friend, who I think just tried to scry me. Oh, back.
So currently, the books are out on the table right now. Is this book? And Mavis's dusty old book.
I guess technically my book's on the table too, unless Cinder gave it back.
Oh, your book's on the... Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. So if we're gonna blow something up, let's all do this together and create a fucking undying paradox.
So what? Do they all have the same author?
I don't think so.
Actually, the question is, does any of the handwritings match?
So, you open... So, as the books are on the table, I do need... Goddamn freaking motorbikers. I respect them going crazy with their driving and all that, but don't do it in the quiet part of the city, somewhat. Anyway. I need Syndra, Mavis, and Oberina to roll me D100.
Oh my god, well, do I have to?
Yeah, I am doing it tonight.
Yes.
Google, you took my
this
spot.
campaign.
You
Yes.
took my spot as the asshole. Hold on.
I am ending this campaign tonight. Woo!
Wow.
Oh, that's a discerning number. Okay, so 157.
Google, I understand you want to be the cool person to roll low on the D100, but please. That's my job.
All right, so let's go with ascending order. So, Oberina, your book. There's a slight reaction, a little spark from the rune that's on it. God damn it! I know the parade was today, but
This is going off for
seriously,
what's gonna happen?
that too. Mavis, your book, to your surprise, opens.
Sounds about right.
And it
To,
goes...
like a blank page, or
No, it goes to a particular page that Tyrion, you recognize as the rune that's on your forehead.
Oh my god. I just realized. Fuck.
And Syndra, the particular skull on the book with, and I'm going to go with your 19 investigation, it's moving a little bit as if it's stretching its mouth. Well, this is interesting. Are you my new master?
Well, I'm not Liliana. So, that's what you're asking. But you and I have... Well, I've read you at least a few times.
Well, I have many bearers. As this thing kind of stretches its jaw a little bit more, as if it's hasn't spoken for a while. And all of you do see this thing, and you do hear it talking. And there is no light in its sculpted face, but it does seem to make the gesture of looking around. I sense old ruins I have not felt in ages around. Was I broken apart? No. Now, here's a question. Mavis, Oberina, are you holding on to the books, or are you just leaving it there?
I was not holding on.
Okay.
Here's another question, Miser, to you. Because Oberyn has her necklace. Anything happening with that?
We will get to that.
I knew that was fucking coming.
The book,
Alright, that for the...
as you can see, Syndra, it looks like it's trying to turn its head around, but it meets its horns meets the end of the book. I do apologize, but this form of mine is very inconvenient to stare at things. Would you mind propping me up to look at where I feel the old ruins from? A home long gone.
Sure, why not? Since she does. You're talking about those two.
Yes. Oh. I see the symbol, the primal, or the prime singular, and the rune of soul consumption, devourer. Why are these on such mundane, useless objects? Oh, my apologies. I did not notice there were more mortals.
This is me when my soul is about to get sucked away.
Well, this proposes a lot of questions now, doesn't it?
I do hope that Oberyn's kind of gonna grab the book back. It's nothing too... You said they were on mundane objects. Are they usually written on magical scrolls or something like?
You're not a very smart one, I can see.
Being ignorant to something doesn't mean you lack smart, it's just not the field that I studied.
And then there is willful ignorance, which is even more of a foul. I don't wish to explain too much, since it seems like a lot has happened since my last awakening. And first and foremost, introductions are a necessity. I go by the name of Nicholas.
I'm Cindra Gallows.
Oberyn on Lassery.
Mavis.
Quite a pleasure. Quite a pleasure to run into three owners of, well, I guess my new book bearer and two people who own runes at... I am quite curious as to how you acquired these, since neither of you have the aptitude to use such ancient ruins.
You mentioned that it was a rune of soul devouring, correct? At the very least.
Yes.
In the way, and she'll kind of pull down her necklace. Maybe it's I've learned to harness emotion, which is part of my soul. So, in a way, I have general use of the ability, but not.
Oh, you poor, poor deluded creature. Do you not know what you have done to yourself? As to everyone but to Oberina, the rune on her necklace is actually glowing a ominous green.
I haven't known.
Oberina, even though it's very close to you, you do not see its color change, or at least shine brightly. It is still a green hue, but to everybody else, it emits a light.
It's a problem of, I guess, devouring a primal that was not happening. So I do have somewhat of an idea, but I don't know the repercussions fully of what might happen.
But do I have a feeling it's flawless, huh?
Oh yes, considering that I am a record keeper of some old past situations. Nicholas, keeper of the past, is what they would refer to me. That particular ruin has, well, brought ruin to many others, especially those that do not know its properties properly, or utilize it in a way that will not turn them into a, well, all-consuming husk.
No, I'm beginning to understand how I have put his hands on this, or what happened.
Speaking of, where did you find me? Last I recall, I was in the Grand Library of Azir.
Temple underwater.
Ah, how quaint. Must have been some sort of fishman that took me.
Yes. Well, I believe the Leona died down or something, but there were other undead similar to the spells within you.
I highly doubt.
One of them wanted something with this, she kind of motions and kind of, fiddles with her finger across the page ends. The rearranging of this.
As the book, without its, without any kind of pupils or such to show that it has eyes, starts to look around. Looks over to Tyrannin. Interesting. And moves its head as best as it can to see Kermit. Well, not much to expect. Put that weird thing on your shoulder.
It used to be a dragon. Isn't it adorable?
No, I've seen far more acceptable dragons.
You might want to watch your tongue book.
I would if I
Hey,
had
we
a
can hear
tongue.
this.
Hmm?
Well, I didn't think we could hear this.
Oh yeah, no, you got this thing is talking to you loud and clear.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just the three of them.
No. It's interested in those three because they had the runes. To everybody else, it was not interested at all until now.
Damn rune keepers.
I take fucking offense to that book.
What? He was pointing out that bastard over there. The brass one.
Ah. Never mind.
Yes. Brass, well, actually is a bronze dragon.
Bronze, brass, they're both assholes.
Common mistake. One of them just talks a hell of a lot more.
Brass tend to be jabbermouths, but play them right, they can easily give up their most valuable secrets without even realizing it. That being said, now returns its somewhat gaze toward Tyrannin for a book that cannot move, except for its headpiece. You are an oddity.
I mean, his turns.
I've heard that before.
Yes, considering that
A
you...
book that talks, though.
My goodness, what sort of world have I been put into?
Actual, hell on earth.
What
Depends
is
which world were you last in.
The world of Azir.
See, I'm from Toril.
Never heard of it. Must be quite a quaint place then.
It's got its ups and downs.
Well, at least I wasn't stuck in a place like Innistrad or Dominia, or other particular worlds that take into a kindness of burning books. Now, I am curious as to why you have the true runes, but if it is because you have me around, you must be seeking some sort of gate.
Well, under a theory, a wizard is trying to create a golem of the Titan of the End, and well, we might be approaching the end of the Universe as we know it.
Oh, is it really that time now? My goodness, I would have actually
Possibly
slept through
about
it.
a month, 3.
I would have probably have slept through it then.
Another question, if you don't mind. How many runes are there exactly of the ancient times? At least of this caliber of power.
As far as my memory can serve, I believe there was 9.
We have
We have 2, I believe.
oh, did Nicholas not come with one?
I do not.
What's it? Alright, we have 2.
Each rune has its own unique power. I categorize information about them. Of
I
course.
like power.
Yes, considering that you happen to have that particular rune on your forehead. I'm amazed you
Wait,
did
what?
not. Yes.
So you know what this means then?
The rune of primal singularity.
I look at Syndra.
Would you educate us, please?
Very well. And he'll... I'm just gonna type this down since...
And I can't believe 100 saved us to get all this information.
I should have been more prepared on that little bit, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I was quite pleased.
I love how it all started because, like, yes, I just want to have Syndra scry out this book just to kind of see where, and then it fucking snowballed to this.
Because I already had, like, yeah, these books have a connection. Oh, crap, they kind of just beat me to that already.
I was ready.
Oh man, 3 months of extra campaign gone, down to 2. Shit.
Yeah.
Not really.
Alright, time to retcon all of it.
I'm not gonna
Go,
retcon
go,
any of
go.
it. But I will make a handout later for the exact, what the exact thing it means, but I'm just gonna give you guys the cliff notes of it. So, Nicholas goes,
So fucking Tyrion's gonna Veriful, they're trying to make me learn. Have Graumek fix up whatever he's eating and bring it to me.
as you say that, you hear Verpul shout in the back, "Very well. Do you want something heavy, or...?"
I'm going to need a lot.
Okay, Galmic, I think, Tiernan wants the heavy special in the morning. Ah, yes. Perfect for starting of day. And you just hear a very loud thump. Let him know I'll deliver it myself. It's too heavy for you, Verpul. I'm sorry. Not a problem.
I hate how one brand busting my main bubble fucking in the quad is.
But, Nicholas, the keeper of the pass, goes, Yes, the Rune of Primal Singularity is a rune that draws in power from primal sources, such as the ley lines or the raw elements from the elemental planes. Fire, cold, acid, lightning. However, how you tend to use that and inscribe it depends on what you wish to achieve in your final form of power, or your desired form of power. If you are hesitant or unreliant on your decision, it will turn upon you and you explode.
That's why Bobby gave me this. Look at the Syndra. Never been known to hesitate on anything.
I mean, I am curious though with the determination, because you wrote, was it a middle finger into the book and then you got that burnt to your forehead?
I was angry.
You
At
wrote,
least he was determined.
Nicholas hears this and kind of looks toward the book that you have, Mavis, then to Tyrion. You just wrote a profanity, and you just had...
I
That
used
book.
my own blood.
Oh, that was the catalyst then.
Because that book seems to be reaching through multiple paradoxes and timelines and parallels. And to something bigger, and gods. No, specific.
I can't confirm or affirm this information, since most information that I have retained seems to be mostly outdated. As for the book that the young lady, Mavis, as she calls herself, it seems the book is there but also not there. And as you have said, it is a paradox. It exists within multiple layers and sheets of time and space. But at the same time, it is ever present, which baffles me as to how it had acquired the rune of Primal Singularity and transferred it to you.
Theoretical question. Being that you are someone with a considerable amount of knowledge and power and beings that probably wielded these rather readily, is the rune more important than the book in this sense, being what it does?
The books serve as conduits. The runes themselves are power, and more importantly, the necessary tools to acquire whichever one achieves their dreams of, well, whatever that may be, should they have 9 runes. But simply just having them is not enough. They must be in a adaptable form, something that can be able to harness their power. Yes,
Like a golem?
golems are simple. Complex ones can be useful, but therein lies the problem. Complications, complexity. I am quite certain if you didn't have that little buffer there in your heart, your skull would have exploded with the immense pressure of additional power that's being placed in a dormant state in your skull.
Theoretically, if you made a golem out of the corpse, would you say Ayo or and mixed it with Eric Huss?
It is possible. The corpse of a dead god, usually stranded in the astral planes, probably in the farthest reaches of it, is possible. Of course, therein lies a problem that the god may end up reviving, as true runes, especially those of the rune of rebirth and the rune of looks over again to Tyrannin. The primal singularity is capable of reviving such dead gods without the necessity of faith.
Well, what if you were to use the runeless siphoning souls to negate that, and I put that as a more powerful component?
It is theoretically possible. Had I ever seen it done? No. Has it ever been recorded within me being done? Sadly, no.
Indra, you said Ed had that symbol everywhere, correct? When you were last looking around? Did she mention that or no? If not, I can walk that back. 'Cause I actually forget.
I don't remember. The only symbol I remember us talking about was that the symbol of power was like seen a whole bunch of times down south or over
Okay.
in the swamps and like where the
Okay.
cult of the stars is right now.
Yeah, I didn't know if she mentioned that symbol when Oberyn showed her the book, because I know the symbol was on Ed's desk. It's the same symbol that's on the book. Or her book. I just didn't remember if we talked about that or not. I'll leave that up to you though, if not I can walk it back.
I think we did, but I don't remember it. But I know he had that symbol a few places, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He had it on the altars, and he was using for. So yeah, we would have covered that. Because that was something we covered when we first met. Was the symbol that you saw was the same symbol that was on the altars that Ed was using to summon demons and turn dragons into armor.
Souls, yeah. Yeah, basically siphoning souls, which makes sense with what now we know what the word does.
Are you saying that to the book or in the presence of the book?
More than I mean, the book hasn't really has been helpful with information, so kind of keeping him up to date probably be fine.
Well,
So,
if the individual is using the rune of Soul Devour, they can theoretically devour the souls of outsider planar creatures such as fiends, celestials, those that normally would escape to their native plane should they feel threatened in the material plane, or a plane not of their own.
that actually might be how his collapsing the universes amongst themselves.
Universal collapsion. Interesting.
Why did I just fucking imagine he had like a cup of tea like, yeah. Fucking Nicholas.
There is why he has that name.
I know. I have a feeling it's something that's gonna escape me. You know. Well. Would you be able to educate us with all of the other 7 runes, or is your records a bit out of date that cannot recall? Which is fine.
My word, you're asking if I'm an idiot.
No, I'm asking if your memory has been long lost considering how long you've slept.
Yes, which is somewhat of a horrible thing. I can't quite remember too well. I'm just gonna roll his history now.
Come on, book! Don't be dumb!
Oh, I'm supposed to... I can remember a few in the details. There was the Rune of the Devourer. I believe it was in the shape of a dog head or a wolf head.
Have you ever seen anything like that? I'm actually trying to remember. upset the rest of the party.
I mean, there's another symbol similar to that one, I believe, but nothing has held that power. But Toriel, I believe they call that Mark Fenris, or the Devouring Soul.
Yes,
The,
there was a such individual. At least in my records.
you had mentioned what was it? The Rune of Rebirth? Or Rebirth?
The Rune of True Rebirth. I can't quite remember what it looked like, but it seemed to be something similar to a sun in an hourglass, I believe.
Oh, now I definitely think we've seen that.
Nicholas,
Yes.
where do these runes come from? What created?
Sadly, I'm not privy to who created the runes, but it is speculated that it was a entity that supposedly superseded or existed in a time of what... Have you mortals ever heard of the Dawn War?
Yes.
No.
Ah, good. Well, if at least one of you understand it, then I don't have to give the full history lesson. But just to give the cliff notes, it was a time when the gods and the primals decided to fight, and, well, let's just say things got very out of hand. But as to your question, the runes preceded that time of trouble.
So they were around since the beginning of time. More or less.
It is presumed so.
You know, I have a couple of questions actually now. One of them more obscure, possibly. Do you know anything about a being known as the Golden King?
Oh,
Crap.
God.
Okay.
Yeah! We caught it, boy!
All because they managed to find one of the hidden NPCs that I didn't think they were going to find so soon.
This is all because Mariner just wanted to learn what my book was.
I know. Golden King. Oh, I'm not exactly sure if it's the same entity that you speak of, but there was a entity simply known as the King in Yellow, who in its own right is a powerhouse of its own that also preceded the Dawn War, but it was more of a creature from the far realms, I believe you would call them Ubrex? Ublex? It was something with an O.
What now?
You mean one of the beings outside the crystal spheres?
He's a goo monster?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, trust me, child of... Ah, I see now. You are a child of Asgroth.
There was a monster in my bed last night.
Let's not. I'm pretty sure that was actual shit.
A goo monster is one of its true or possible appearances. It can take on many forms because it is not restricted to any form. It is a creature of true malignant chaos that the chaotic primordial soup. It can take on whichever form it desires because it is not lacking in imagination.
But I guess my next question, just so it kind of gauges my understanding of things a little. Being that you are from a different world than us, I guess we will have to go with significant events, but how old are you?
This is going to be a disadvantage because he doesn't really keep records of his own age.
Well, I mean, like, if he kept records of events.
Yes, but he doesn't know, like, when he was initially made before his first record, is what I'm saying.
No.
Well, my first writings, if we're going by the first recorded history within my form, and it seems like someone has been tampering with my pages many years ago, I would say I am roughly within the... What is the year of this world? It will be kind of... It will give me a...
I think it's more than 6.
I think it's 6.
Just a moment.
Verbal.
The universe that we came from, this was Toriel, would put it at approximately 1489. Which would put it, let me think. Did you know about a city being torn, named Etrel, being torn apart, torn from a world and placed in the Nine Hills, specifically within Avernus?
Is that what they're calling it now?
Okay, so that puts it back further. Let's see.
Interesting.
Do you know who the Netherese are?
Why, yes, quite the upstarty little scholars with their flying cities and islands and the like. I heard they were having a very bad problem with magic draining worm creatures. Well,
So you're older than that by how long?
probably about a good 5,000 more years older than that. Since I know I had witnessed the rise of the little magic empire.
They make good weapons.
Yes, which I see that some of you have.
Wait.
That's what she'll know. Well, that would put you at about, let's see, the fall of Netheril was this many years from the beginning, the founding, we know of. That puts it at, she basically rolls on how old it is.
Wait, who else has Netherese weapons? No. What's it here? I looked at the book.
Why, you're a frog friend there.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
The grung.
Awesome.
The grung, if I'm not mistaken, if that is your species.
You talking about Doc?
Yes.
You have a sword from an ancient empire then.
It's been poorly left under poor maintenance, but I doubt it was from you or another source.
Oh,
When was the last
Cool.
time you sharpened that thing?
I usually sharpen it off animals' hides.
No, I'm beginning
That's
to understand why it
Not
lasts.
how that works.
Yes, you two individuals are wielding ancient Netherese weapons of, well, perhaps minor import, but I suppose in the era that you are in now, they have become a major import. I'm quite impressed that they survived they survived quite a bit.
Only someone didn't fuck it over immediately. Weird.
Syndra reaches into her bag, but she doesn't show it. Like, she doesn't pull it out. She kind of turns to the book. Do you know anything about this? She shows him the moonflower.
that is something he has never seen before. So I'm just gonna roll his history to see if he remembers it, or may have an idea of what it could be. Nope.
Wow.
It makes sense. That is an interesting new flora. Granted, it has this interesting properties that give it astral-like quantities to it, but unfortunately I can't tell you more than that.
Let's see.
Ow, I just kicked my desk.
I suppose outside of that, being that, I think we're going to be, well, we're having a relationship here, do you have any more spells than the ones that I've been able to find?
The book seems to give you an appraisal look for a brief moment. And I'm just gonna roll this now for him, for his investigation. Not a disadvantage, but it was a 28.
God damn it.
You don't have the capacity just yet, and it is strange. Mages of your caliber, or at least the eye is looking very scrutinizing, as if is an in-depth analysis. Strange. Has the practice of magecraft gotten weaker?
Oh, the fall of the Netheril Empire caused the things above 9th tier to be completely banned upon our worlds.
That is a bit problematic. Some of the more potent spells I have may not be suitable to you right now, but as you gain power and capacity, I will share some more with you. But know this, that these spells that I do have within me are of a time that clearly has gone extinct to your current day.
Yes, but I think with where we are, there might not be a problem anymore.
Yes, which is why I'm very confused as to why you have limit your capacity of spells.
Well, if you'd like to share your information about how to remove such problems.
The book almost gesturing its head toward Tyrannin. You may have to take a bit of a bold approach, similar to your friend here. Either by... I was... Please do not eat me. I doubt I would be able to give anyone nutritional substance, but I was referring to the rune on your forehead.
No, please don't eat the book.
I can assure you, any who would actually consider eating me will have a most unfortunate demise.
Nicholas.
I still want to eat the book.
Constipation. The worst way to go.
Not
Nicholas,
quite.
I do have one more question, if you don't mind.
If I am able to answer it.
Is there a rune that deals with the mind in a way to erase memories or put blocks on memories? Kind of like the, what is it? The modify memory spell, but to a larger capacity?
The modify memory spell was quite common in my time. Well,
You're
then
talking about one that erased everything.
Or perhaps thoughts of everything. A rune that could just abolish someone's memory existence with the race.
you're looking for the... There's a pause. I'm just gonna roll his wisdom saving
memory,
throw. No, he knows exactly what. You don't even have to roll insight. It's clear that there's something in his mind, but he doesn't want to say it, is the thing. There's like a pause to it.
Fucker.
There's like the pause, the mouth is wide open, and then he clamps it shut. And then opens again. There are certain spells, but I am afraid you have, and no offense to you, Syndra Gallows, but none of you, and I doubt any creature on this area, at least from what I can feel, have a drop of the capacity to use such a spell, for if what you said is true, the access of 9th level spells have been restricted. I suspect that those of the 10th and above are now forbidden.
Yeah, but we break rules all the time.
I don't believe the rules entirely affect, because that was imposed by the goddess of magic upon Toriel. I don't actually know if that was effective on every world.
Isn't she
Especially
dead?
out here. No, Mistral's dead. Mistra is the one who currently exists.
Right, I forget those two. They're very similar names.
Oh? So there is a new goddess of magic.
Well, Mistral was, another Reese idiot by the name of Cossus decided that he would,
Yes, I know.
in a moment of all the...
He was a narcissistic little boy who was pestering my former master. I know who you speak of.
Oh good, we have a copycat we're dealing with right now.
And what's the former master?
I'm sure she written her name somewhere in my leaflets somewhere.
Juliana
Lady...
Defoe.
Yes.
What a stupid fucking name.
I would be most careful with that, young dragon child of Asgaroth.
I'm trying to get emotion out of you, that's really it.
I see. Well, you have done quite a bit. Liliana
Really?
Defoe, my former master and one who oversaw the rise of... Damn it, Google. I just saw the image. Oh, there we go. My lady Liliana Defoe oversaw the beginnings of the Neverese Empire. And then, of course, she had a few apprentices, one of which was Karsus, although he was never accepted as an apprentice. He did try his best to catch her attention or approval.
Wait. Was he actually a scorned lover?
I do not know. I do not think my mistress was, or rather my former mistress was, or had the capacity to have affection for others. Her studies were mostly to the far realms and the, well, the weave, as they would call it. Did I still call it the weave?
Yes.
Good.
No, it did. Shut
I
up.
thought that was a hair thing.
No.
I'm almost worried about this current era that I have woken up to.
You should be.
Well, it shattered when Mistral died, but then was repurposed due to some shenanigans with Shar, and then Mistral repaired the weave. It's a whole thing.
Didn't Lolth do some bullshit with it too?
Yes.
Wait, are you referring to the Spider Queen, the treacherous lover of the Elf King, God
Yeah, we
King?
probably won't have to deal with her for much longer, but still.
Yes, the one formerly known as... Yes. But, well,
Names tend to start to forget after a while,
The
but
spider bitch.
The eight-legged hoe?
That's what my mom calls her.
No, that... I think I was
Interesting.
Like, she probably would have brought my brain from talking to her.
Yeah, that's the big problem.
very
Mom would
interesting.
probably still be fine.
As this is happening, Tiernan, also Kermit, you do hear, oh, why is thing going slow? Because I have so many things on the map, or in my...
We revealed the plot, and then Miser opens like his 20 tab, like, fuck.
Well, not really. It's more like, me having to move all my other sheets, and then I had to open up more sheets. I'm like, oh, they found hidden character X. But Gallic comes
Twice
in.
now in like 3 weeks that we found like hidden shit.
Galmic comes in, 2 big trays, which Tyrion, you can smell the medium rare cooked steak. Although it's a really big, chunky steak. One's also served to you, Kermit. Along on the side of it, there's potatoes, which are baked, and a strange orange gravy on top of it. Power meal to start. Well, first thing in the morning.
Why is it orange?
Oh, I used some strange citrus fruit.
Cool. I'll take that.
I guess I'll just start eating too.
He offers
Slap
everyone.
your hand away from my plate.
Not touching yours, Jesus Christ.
Yes, I will offer. I will get you all plates as well. Do you wish to have the powerful breakfast too?
I'll just take. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Great.
I'll
It's
do something a little lighter.
going on the tab, right? Look at the other two.
Fine.
So heavy, light. Looks over to Syndra. Combinations, food.
Yes, the regular, yes.
Very well. Heavy meat. Looks over to Arizel.
Fish.
What happened, salad?
Can I get a live fish?
Live dish.
Fish.
Live
No.
fish.
Ah,
Things that
fish.
float around in the water.
Oh, we should have some in the... Well, we have a pond. Something like that. Very well. I'll get you some live fish. And, you as well, ladies. And he looks over to Arizel and Phila, who... Phila immediately just says... Light.
Yes, light as well.
Very well. Now you should take more from your captain here. She actually gets the heavy meal. He goes immediately walking over. As the...
Not using utensils, just has the steak in both hands, is just chewing on it.
Tyrion, as you grip the steak to chew on it with both hands. How big are your hands, by the way?
I'm a small creature.
Okay, so the cut that you have, it is 5 inches high.
Oh, fuck.
It's a 5-inch high and about a good 11 inches long meal or steak piece that you got. So
It sounds like I'm about to roll Constitution trying to eat this whole thing before Kermit does.
Kermit got the same thing, so he's gonna get some fish in a moment.
Nicholas, big question.
If I'm able to answer it.
What enclave did Liliana come from?
She belonged to no enclave, at least not of this world, or the world at the...
But
Hmm?
you had mentioned that Costas attempted to be one of her students. That's why I was under the impression that she was based in one of the Netherese enclaves.
No. You missed the part where I said that she was there when they started out.
Yes. Interesting.
Yes, my former mistress was there since the Empire rose from its humble beginnings. And he says humble with a bit of mockery in his voice for a book.
You know, after the dreams we had, I really didn't think we'd be talking to a book this morning.
I did not expect to wake up to talk to beings that are not at their full capacity, that at least that I remembered.
Well, no way.
I don't know if I want to be a person considering what the big told Marvel.
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
So, since I did that, as you had mentioned, are there ways for this rune to not overtake me and put me in an early grave or something worse? Hoping to that.
It's going to look at you. Perhaps. Though it seems like you are now attached to something very troublesome that is siphoning your essence through the rune.
So if we kill that thing, will she not be in worry?
That is a very optimal solution.
See? So stop panicking over it. All I have to do is kill a big dog.
That is a gone.
And we've killed worse.
They're primal, by the way.
Primals. Walking amongst
No,
this
mythical
land.
creatures. Yes.
We are in a temporal space, as you said, somewhere in the astral sea, on the dead body of a god. No, a large primal and potentially
I believe.
at the same time.
You're wrong. I think it's two gods, but still.
Ooh, fascinating.
I believe we're somewhere in the crack of the ass of where Asgoroth and Eric Huss were dropped.
I had heard such fables and theories. And there is that one particular theory that when a dragon dies, its body becomes, well, a fountain of mana, life force, energy, whichever you want to call it. But it becomes a fountain of power that lesser creatures can propagate, live, and thrive in. If
Could one half of that create ley lines? Mixed
If-
with a different type of... I don't even want to call him a god. But Ericos.
If one were to consider ley lines the veins of the land of the world itself, then I don't see why not.
I look at Syndra. It looks a bit more worried than it was before.
Yes, yes, that's kind of what we were theorizing. Question.
If I am
The
able to
mark is being
answer.
used to siphon her life force into the other being. Would the same flow the other way?
If she is strong enough,
I see.
in the end, gods, primals, beings of legendary proportions, they all boil down to the simple atomic mindset, power. Is it power of the mind, power of the soul, power of magic, power of raw strength, power of wills? It is how many you can stack into your favor that, well, gives you the benefits of survival. No?
Excellent. I think this is going to be a fruitful relationship.
I look forward to this, and perhaps in some way I can find a way to increase your capacity, because I am sad to say, but at your current capacity and strength, you're about the same level as some of the would-be apprentices of the Empire.
I have a long way to go, and I know that. Especially for what has to be done.
And the short time to get there.
Speaking of short times, we should probably, There's a question. Are we just going to go see Lola and then potentially run off to go to the other town? Meaning this, leave on the way.
Wait, who?
We have to go over to the other outpost. Yeah.
Baraka Sean, isn't that a couple days travel?
Yes, that's why I was wondering. Sharptooth and then on to that.
Why do we have to go there?
Kind of motions, leans and motions towards Fia. And, a whole bunch of red foxes need to die.
Ah, right. I thought you were supposed to talk to Tennis this morning.
They were. I don't think.
Oh, right, we should probably do that after breakfast, that's right.
I was gonna say, Tennis is probably dying, or still sleeping.
No, he's the opposite of dying. We just stopped the dying bot.
Yeah, remember we took all those horrifying parasites out.
Yeah, I really hope he remembers that.
Oh, but if he forgot, I mean...
We could always.
PTSD happens.
I got into his mind and replay it for him.
No,
That's
let's
a
not.
terrible thing.
If anything, I would thought Tinder was going to rip into his actually fresh wound and remind him again.
You're just upset that I actually opened the freaking wound and what it was. Aren't you?
Not really. There are easier ways
Granted,
to
I
do
wasn't
that.
expecting his wound to wink at me, so that was a bit disconcerting.
Yeah, Galman comes in, begins dropping in the plates, first serving Arizel and Fia light breakfasts, enough to give you strength for most of morning and into afternoon. Simple eggs, a little bit of slice of bacon, and on the side, fruit salad. Kind of says it slightly gruntily.
Man just hates fruit salad. Why you gotta eat this
Oh, so
way?
pretty much what Harley had this morning.
It's like Arteria never left us.
And then he walks over, places a bucket next to Kermit. These are fresh fish. I'm not sure what they are, but they are fish, and they taste good once cooked. Not sure about. Okay.
Why do they sushi? Are you also cooking something in the back, Mac, that seems to squeak a little bit? If so, please make sure it dies.
There are plenty of odd food out there. Then he also passes Mavis a light breakfast as well. And unfortunately, since you mentioned heavy, Syndra, he gives you the exact same thing he gave to Tyrion and Kermit earlier.
Oh yeah, she's fine with that.
Excellent. If you need anything else, be sure to let Verpal know or just shout out for good old Galmek. That being said, I thank you for saving me yesterday. So this food will be on the house.
Yep, yes.
No. One foot at a time.
Do I have to go to the roof?
No. Literally, it means it's free there.
No.
I mean, you can go to the roof and eat it if you want. Just
I
don't
thought we were
come
doing a
here.
conversation.
If you wish to make it authentic, then go right ahead. We'll be waiting for you till you get done.
Also,
Well, I
Kermit,
thought
can
we
you
were doing-
can you roll me a d4?
No. Let's get another pet.
At this fucking point, just give us a pet. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
It is
I
like
meant
a
I meant Kermit.
Oh, sorry.
Kermit.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
no,
for his
no.
fish.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
please tell me he gets one of those fish we found.
We'll see.
It's actually a dragonfish. I'm waiting for it.
That's me.
No, they get a better view. That's your No, they get your sister. She's turned into a fish.
That pulls up a lot of questions.
He still rolled a one. Okay. Right. So
Oh,
so in the large bucket, or actually it's more like a. It's like a 500-gallon tank that he just kind of presents to you.
no. Wait, what?
It's a big tank.
I'm not
It is.
fucking Mikael.
He's a.
Oh yes, I found this in the pond. Get
I
this in
found
an
it
aquarium.
in a swimming pool.
Fucking get this in an
But there's
aquarium.
two fish in there. Yeah, I was just waiting for the siren to go out. So got these two fish.
I can't. Oh my god, no! No!
Cinder just sits there and kind of just, she's very upset, and just kind of laugh, like smiling, like, nope, know where this is going.
Cinder and Tyrion have made eye contact and laughed to each other.
Thank god Oberina has no clue what those are.
Alright, you get very terrible flashbacks of Tyrion was being boiled alive.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I'm staring at it like, oh my god. Your egos. Should we be worried at all about those?
No, he'll be fine.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! No!
Oh.
Back to this.
Okay.
Just have a fucking voice on that speed dial at this point for fucking animals.
I know.
Fucking voice. I will pay for voice mods for myself.
I'm gonna have to learn how to.
Get an XLR.
I'm gonna have to learn how to manipulate that properly then. But
If you get
Okay.
an XLR, it's just built in.
like I said, I need to take the time to actually learn how to use it. Holy shit! What's going on? Oh, it's gonna. Give me one moment, guys. I just want to check my phone for a brief moment if anyone informed me what's going on.
Go for it.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Dude, it's gonna look at the group. So, what are we going to talk to Tannis about anyway? I mean, what, tell them to beef with God? We already told the God to beef themselves up.
No, I just wanted to check if he had any information on the assassin, just to give us a heads up. But
That
you
might
know,
be it. I was just gonna, murder everyone.
Oh, you're not going to pull out the books and go over his family tree.
no.
That seemed like what you were doing yesterday.
I get so fucking bored.
So, Kermit, what are you asking this large fish, or both of these fish?
Where did you guys come from? Oh no.
Game. See. Where you? Where are you?
Do you want to get eaten by me? You're the one who asked me an animal that. Hello, hi there. I'm about to devour your face. Would you like that, sir?
These things are predators.
Yeah, as both of them are showing their teeth now, as they look at. Actually, Kermit, is Bolzamar next to you or anywhere in presence?
Yeah, he's on my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why?
So, Kermit and everyone, well, actually, Kermit and Oberina, since you are closest to these things, you're starting to feel a bit of heat.
Yeah, I'm just going to. She's gonna like push her chair a little bit.
Dude,
away.
you realize that Tyrion is pulling your chair?
As Kermit, you see these fish start turning red and glow with an orange vein.
Davis.
How's the mental link with Mavis? You should blow it back up.
I'm gonna drop in some of the grubs that I still have.
Okay, animal handling, just a flat one.
carry a fucking heat fish out his, or sorry, heck fish out his bag.
Mavis, I want to move back.
That's what I'm telling you in your brain.
Okay.
10 to 15 foot radius in this space, you're going to start taking a lot of damage.
Hari, Pia, would you, get out of the splash zone? I think there's going to be a lot of problems here.
Yes,
And Gloria's
absolutely. And Boreas, go that way. Keep going.
I'm just going to walk over this way. It's got a good
Get
job
over there, that's fine.
As
Laura.
I saw those things back at the temple briefly. So one accepts the food.
I'm gonna switch over my mental link to Boreas. This is a learning experience.
I'm gonna roll for the other one now because it's gonna fight for the grub.
So he just kind of moves down, grabs Mavis's chair.
Okay.
Oh, right, she's BRB'd. I got her.
Yeah.
Totally forgot that she was BRB'd.
So
Sure, walk over to the bathroom.
Two bars are just chilling together now.
okay. So this is the situation now, Kermit. You give him the grub, but one of the fish eats all of the grub. At least that you gave presently. The other one,
Okay, I'm gonna.
upset by that, turns and then becomes even redder.
I'm gonna just throw another handful of grubs in.
They're gonna kill each other.
No, they only do 5 damage to their beat. Fire damage.
Plus, Kermit, you are close to both of them. It's getting very hot. In fact, you see the water is boiling.
Is the glass not breaking?
It's getting hot.
Pretty high fire resistance. Like,
It does.
It doesn't melt very, very easily.
Oh, I didn't expect it to melt. I expected it to crack because it's cold water with hot. Or
I'm
cold and
gonna
hot.
quickly tell them if you
No,
guys
'cause
calm,
heating
you
up
guys calm
slowly.
down, I'll bring you back to the sea.
Food. Food.
I'm gonna toss in another handful, but enough for both of them.
Just get that fire damage.
Oh my god. One of them was smart.
The other was not. So this one is pacifying, but it's also the one that's been hogging all the food.
Of fucking course.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick my knife through the other one.
Yeah, because this one, in anger, will take a swing at you. So,
That takes 7 to 10. Oh.
oh, you know, I'm gonna close that now, because that's now do you one shot this thing? Can you just roll me a strength at
Please.
yeah, just
At advantage or?
actually no, roll me athletics at advantage
Okay. Yep.
because you're swinging it with Doc. So
God. Oh.
yeah, the
Oh no.
you see.
Wow.
As you swing to hit this one particular fish here, you shatter the entire glass. The glass tank, which was 30 inches thick, and now they are both flop. Well, one is mush. The other one is flopping furiously. Oh, get me!
I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna pick him up and run him to the toilet.
Oh my fucking god!
That's
My
gonna
god.
smell so
Just so you know, it's panicking, so it's on fire now.
Take a lot.
I still am gonna do it. I love it.
Okay, so just so you know, you're taking this right now.
Fire there.
I'm going to look at my backpack. Love my fish. You like fish?
Popeye comes out. Kermit, where are you going to the toilet? I just want to ask.
Yeah.
Or you slept?
Okay. That's good. So make your path track, and I'll bring the fish with you.
Okay, you know what?
Cinder's just standing on the fucking chair at this point.
Everybody else is back the hell away.
Is that a cauldron right there?
Oh.
Ping it? I don't see it.
The soup pot?
Okay, we'll go with that.
Destroy everybody's breakfast, lunch.
That just added a fishy flavor to everything.
Yeah, everything's gonna taste like extra
Okay.
salt. And
So, to answer to Tyrannus' question to Popeye, she pops her head out. Kermit, as you're heading out, you just hear, "Is it red?"
Yes.
Fine, that's
Oh,
my... Yeah. But she pops her head out, looks, and because it is a red coloring fish right now at the moment, she actually goes over to it.
oh my fucking god.
Do you laugh or the dead? Okay, the dead one.
And, Kermit, can you roll me, just roll me a survival check?
Yeah.
That's me on my way to the hospital for this situation.
I love this.
So great, but I hate it.
Okay,
Would
19.
love to take a little bit of blood from that fish, but yeah, it's on fire.
I think we still have... We have 2 dead ones in my fucking
Rotting
ride.
corpse.
We do? The
Yeah,
line don't have a
three.
problem.
It's the one
No,
that
we have a
Papa
shark
put
in there that we
No,
dumped out.
No, she put 2 heat fish in there.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
here's...
she fed the heat fish to something,
Do they
remember?
even have blood anymore though? They're rotting. They're...
Yeah,
I
so...
mean, it's one that's not rotting that Popeye's currently eating.
When I
Gotta
get
take
to the
some
pot,
blood.
Uh-huh.
when I get to the pot, I'm gonna put out the fire under it and then pour some of my water from my endless decanter in it.
Huh?
A little.
No.
What are you doing? As you all hear Galmic sound very confused and slowly building up rage on that one too. What are you doing?
We're not...
What? If you wanted fish soup, I threw the fish in
You
there.
handed me a demon fish.
Yes, that's one of our new cuisine. Why do you throw it in there? You need to chop it up. Here, I help you.
Wait, no,
I'm trying to save him.
I help you.
What do you mean? You said you want it live. You're cooking it in fish stew.
I'm cooking it.
Oh my fucking god.
It
We're not
would
going
been.
to kill us back here, are we?
It would have been, but you took out fire.
Probably not.
This has been the least traumatic experience we've put these 3 through in the last couple of times we've been here, actually.
Wait, you put them through worse? What?
Usually, whenever we show up, things attack the town.
Like they have, but...
You could actually see Susie peering over, looking at all of you, pointing the direction where Galmic at, but she's mouthing, "What's going on?"
I wish I could tell you, but I'm going to guess on stupid fish, but...
I just grab my quick pouch and put it on the table.
No, Tiernan. No. He has a tab through his employers.
Oh shit, well, I hope they're willing to pay
Now,
for this.
now I'm gonna roll his Constitution saving throw since it was out on land.
Hey, weird question, Miser.
Yes.
The floor is made of wood, right?
Yes,
Do you fish blood like- do
yes,
you fish blood catching the wood on fire?
yes.
Oh, we should... I'm
Hence-
going to,
Hence why she's very quickly picking out certain guts and pieces.
I'm just doing this to like put out any fires that start. If they're
Okay.
small enough.
Yeah, it's like small little spark fires, but not too much.
Yeah. I'm just basically using anyone that pops up. She's like, no, no.
Okay, roll
Damn it.
survival.
Fuck, I'm not gonna-
No, for Arizel for collecting the blood.
Oh my
Considering
God.
considering what just
That'd be
happened.
great. Let's see how this happens. Let's see. Alright.
Alright,
But
just
certainly
be careful.
works.
Be careful. I'm trying to put up the fuck, and she's just constantly like knocking out fire.
Popped up over the side. It's like,
Roll.
well, there's that one.
Just roll me a quick sleight of hand.
Who? Me?
Yes.
like.
Okay, I'm just gonna... One moment, just want to get to... Where are you? Here you go. I'm just grabbing Popeye's sheet for a second.
What hell have we brought upon this land?
I know she can't. I know she can't quite beat it, but I still want to roll to try. Okay, you managed to snag a heart of a heat fish.
Okay, cool. I will keep that in some sort of way that at least gets some of the blood out of it.
Okay.
So, cool.
Yeah. Kermit, as you toss this particular one into the cauldron, the cauldron is boiling now because it is angry. Even though you took out the fire, this fish emits heat. And Galmic looks very confused. Even goes as far as like, if you want me to cook fish, just let me know. I can make good fish stew out of it.
I'm going to, I guess, try to animal handle it again and feed it again.
It will be a disadvantage because now it is in a cauldron full of food.
Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's enough food to distract it, but it's boiling the food. It's boiling everything around it though because it's angry. All right, we'll go with the 6 there. It's ignoring you, but you hear food.
If you calm down, I'll bring you back to the ocean. Or the sea. I'll bring you home.
No. Free food. No predators.
Alright, I'm just gonna spike a javelin at its face. Oh my god.
Poor fish is going through all the stages of grief.
Okay, just
That's a fucking death.
you stick it in. It glares with its lidless eyes. Then dies. And Galmic kind of just looks in on this whole thing. You do know I have to make the stew again because of the blood, right?
Alright, Galmat.
He just looks very confused. He's conflicted between being mad at you and just confused.
I feel like that's the state we leave most towns in at this point.
In my defense, you handed me demon fish with a temper.
Usually I serve them to customers cooked already or chopped up. You were the first to ask them for alive.
I was hoping for some minnows or something.
Minnows? Why get something so small? Big meal.
I'm 3 feet tall.
I don't see any problem with that.
Well, I'm just gonna, as I pull my javelin up its face. Alright, well, I guess you can leave it in the soup if you want.
I'll have to make new, He kinda walks, pulls out, or he pulls back one of those little check things that says, fresh, fish stew soup, and then starts writing down, spicy fish stew soup.
Oh my fucking god.
Right.
Well, for me, but I don't really feel like where that is in this town more than a month. There's not at this point. Considering half the floor is on fire, my room has a fucking dent in it.
Wait, they didn't fix the deck yet.
Is the fish body still around?
No.
It's,
I'm not in it, right? Oh, hold on, I think he's yelling something.
yeah, one of those sirens just parked right in front and they were just beeping it. Anyway, yes, the remains are still there. You should see Popeye picking at some of the parts or remains.
I'm also gonna try to collect some of the blood.
Okay, yeah, just roll me a survival.
Good job, team.
There's still some remains, but it's pretty much clear that,
Oh, I rolled out at disadvantage.
yeah, I'm still taking the first number that came out, which is the 7.
Oh, fair, yeah. Did not.
No worries, no
That
worries.
would've been nice.
Yeah. But you kind of see Popeye just pecking at the innards and remains of the heat fish that you just turned into a splatter mess.
Hey, Bosmore, you want some fish guts?
Kind of stops for a moment, looks down at Popeye, hops down, starts trying to take as more of the pieces. Could Kermit and Tiernan please roll me a d20 each?
Oh no.
Yep.
I think
Alright,
that
Jeebus.
I
Now
have
you
a
can.
chance.
Wow. God.
Even though Popeye had a head start, Bolzamar managed to get just a little bit less than half of the remains. The only thing is that they were both looking for the heart, and Arizel is the one who swiped the heart from both of them with this, the speed and agility of a master.
I just
Yup.
stares to Nari.
Don't look at me like that.
You see the
Bosmore, dripping acid.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if even talking to Thanos at this point won't get us kicked out of town.
We'll be fine. We've seen this town like 3 times already. And that was just yesterday.
You know,
I
just
just got boys like, yep.
Robbie, those fish.
you asked for them to be alive, though.
I was expecting minnows.
Don't expect anything less than deadly whenever you
Or,
ask him for food.
or something that'll. Let's just go talk to Tannis before we set this place on fire. And she's like,
Where
still
did
like
you get that?
using. But again, then that she's
More
using
than one,
prestidigitation just to constantly keep batting away at the fucking flames that keep popping up.
Alright, give me
Oh,
one.
I finished my meal.
I don't know if you're just cleaning up the blood, it might be quicker.
I'm not. No. I'm pretty sure chicken has that handled. Well, except the 2 of them just fucking going to town.
They are. There's actually like a very brief moment of what seems to be like an understanding peace,
Oh my
but then also there is that disregard of like, yeah, you're on the other side. Where did I leave that particular map? One moment.
house yet? Like, actually, it's not.
He doesn't have time for that. We just
No.
want to go to the regular.
I
Yeah,
think he does. It's just we haven't used it ever. Because I remember Arizel had it like way back when we first talked to Tannis.
I did, but one of the things that happened with the update is that it became a broken image, so I deleted it out of my media library.
Never felt that problem before.
I know.
Imagine just losing a map you worked so hard on.
Cries in DM.
The thing is, like, this was actually one of the maps that I didn't think I would ever have to use again. And then I'm like, nope.
Yeah, but then we kept coming back to Tannis. The worst part.
But let's remove that.
Do you really have to knock the torrent?
The guard. The guard
It's still on its hinges.
still is. Let me just roll this.
Oh god, please tell me the door just falls off attention.
Well, there are guards there too, but they're not.
Dex fighter. I'm not that strong.
Let's just close
Should've let
this.
me knock.
Please don't break his door. I think we've already caused enough property damage.
The door holds, and I'll just delete her because I don't need her at the moment.
Wait, did it?
Oh, that's right. I think you're not that fucking hard.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just laughing at the idea that everyone may have damaged the door on coming in and out.
Yeah! I imagine the fucking. It's like so broken at this point, like it's fucking stiff breeze could knock it down.
I knocked, but I do it with my palms, my claws stick through it.
At this fucking point, might as well.
But you do hear some of the guards saying, come in," as they open the door and step aside to let you in. And one of
Is he
them,
conscious?
yes, he is actually in his resting room, not working today, but you did ask to request to speak with him. He is available and conscious to speak with.
Good.
Which I'm kind of sad I don't have his personal room map, but anyway, give a quick description. It is a very simplistic room, desk, simple bed that probably has a few extra sheet coverings, and on the other side is a bookshelf of what should be books, but instead there's a bunch of scrolls and papers and looks to be like the worst improvised folders possible. And Tan is pretty much sitting up from his bed with a small tray of what you can only guess is the fish stew that was not converted into spicy fish stew.
But
Looks over it. It's good to see you all again under better circumstances.
Hey, you survived.
oh, so I don't believe I formally introduced Oborena Lasare.
Gives you a polite nod. Tanis Razzoni, overseer of, well, the Emerald Star.
I just have a few questions and then we'll leave you to recover as you seem a little worse for wear.
Well, considering what I've been told, that I had parasites eating me from the inside out, I've recovered significantly. But if I can answer the questions, so be it.
No. I guess my first question is why exactly would Infernal, so to speak, take brothers from Feywild to run different outposts far and away unsuitable for them?
I'm sorry, you'll have to speak a little bit louder. I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Also elbow to the guts. Their ribs. Of like, hey, we don't say his name.
I actually forget. As a player, I forget his. actual
Easkin
name.
Ominous.
Yeah.
Why would the Lord Ominous request two brothers from the Feywild to come here? Just out of curiosity.
Is this related to the situation in Stormforge?
No, not necessarily. I'm just quite curious on considering your reaction when I had asked you about the summer courts. Curious on what exactly he's wanting or why he's falling in love with people that could, get attacked, leave, etc., etc.
Well, I can say from my perspective that I know not what Lord Ominous has any affiliation or connection to the Fey courts, but my brother and I owe him a personal debt.
Exactly what you do, or is that something we're not going to be privy to?
The most I will say is that we owe him our lives.
kind of lead into the other question. Though it seems like I somewhat got the answer. Have you ever interacted with the summer courts or any of their ilk?
I had, as well as my brother, Gerald.
To what extent, if you don't mind me asking?
Excuse me. I meant to say his other. Whoop. I got the names wrong a little bit. That was my fault.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me just grab this here. I had to put things. One good thing is I somewhat organize it, but at the same time, it's also a pain in the ass.
Reorganizing easy. Just guess what your players are going to do beforehand.
There we go. I did have it out, I just couldn't find it. There we go, Waylon. Yes, my brother Waylon and myself, our interactions with the summer courts was limited. We were not the full, true blue blood fae, as you can surmise, but our influences is enough to catch and warrant some attention.
My brain's being dumb. Give me a minute. Now I have to look through some shit. Even those of the Centra clan and the like.
The eyes narrow a little bit. I feel like I should know that name a bit more, but yet I feel like I'm forgetting something as he looks at whoever is present in the room. Odd. I only recognize 2 of you immediately. The rest... No, 3 of you, as he notices Arizel, but then pauses. You look different. I feel like there should be another among you, but I'm drawing a blank.
Not with us anymore.
Ah, my condolences. But in light of the Centra family, I'm just gonna roll this for him. Unfortunately, I don't know much since they left their position within both the Feywilds and other doings with mortals, or at least with the non-elf race. And
No, sorry, go ahead.
I heard some bad rumors about them, which my brother and myself did not wish to deal with them.
Did you hear of any individual by the name of Lesarin?
Repeat the name again for me? As he kind of leans a little bit closer. I think I'm starting to get hard of hearing.
Sorry. It's the accent usually makes certain enunciation of letters very hard on my throat.
There is a pause. He kind of looks around. I'm sorry. But, I think there's something in my ears. As he kind of gives a... You can roll an insight.
Good, I'm amazing at these. Holy shit.
He is purposely not answering this question, but it seems like there is an answer. Or at least he heard you. But he's treating it in a similar way, like,
Oh,
like
no,
what,
sorry.
like...
I would prefer... Oh, sorry.
He's treating it in a way that, why are you saying that name out loud?
No, I was referring to a pluck of a string, you know, like for...
Unfortunately, I don't have much
Sorry.
musical talents, but
Do I have to roll a deception for anyone else fucking listening? Not that it matters, because I have like a plus.
that'll be up to you. But
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Tannis already kind of knows who you're referring to. That's why he was making that particular effort.
Oh, it's fine. Well, if you are able to find that particular tune that I would be looking for, I'd be very appreciative too.
Sadly, I know not of any tunes that lead out of here to, well, where you are hoping to find it. But he kind of pauses. There's actually a bit of a grimace on his face. You may find a similar tune or plucking of strings at Rashakan. However, I'm just going to roll this for him as he is going to see if he understands what you are.
I think the blotches and everything would probably hide it a little too well.
Not to mention he's still pretty much injured and all, and you're not exactly presenting your teeth and all that. So
Yeah, I'm not very forthcoming about that.
he kind of just stares very intently and then just goes, "There's been some misgivings in Rashakan. I think the leader that was selected by Lord Ominence is having his hands full with what I believe are cultists."
Oh. Well, they-
And I wouldn't be surprised if there are criminal elements there, as one of them, as he gestures to his injured liver, criminals who clearly have an inclination of using crimson-looking daggers.
Oh, yes, they good tactics. That's a problem.
Well, I do appreciate your time and the information to help my instrument become a little bit more soundly, so to speak. And if you do happen to remember anything else, I don't know if there's an exact way to reach out to us, but I'd be grateful if you could.
I'm sure one of my guards can use a sending spell or the like.
She'll kind of nod me like, I do hope you have speedy recovery and for everything that happened.
Same, don't get lost in the maze.
Oh, I'm already lost. I'm just hoping I can find the cheese and get out with my life.
Finding the cheese is actually the worst thing to do, but what do I know about the madness of the Fey courts?
Thankfully, that was more so my father's feelings than my own.
I read that if you find the cheese, they turn you into a giant.
They don't. They make you much, much worse. They make you emotionless husks.
Oh, I thought it was a rat cube. That seems even worse.
No, I think they would be disgusted by rats. If anything, they would make you into some weird fucking pixie, or feed you through the pixie, which is even better, so to speak.
As you're discussing, one of the guards prepares a very notable smell solution and passes it to Tannis. Your medicine, sir. Good. Well, if you have any more questions, now is the time, but once I take this medicine, I'll be spending the rest of the day sleeping.
As I said, we'll probably take our leave as we have other matters to attend to, but thank you again for your time.
If you're not aware, Paris, you're being assaulted by a cultist known as the Cult of the Stars. And you're bringing those horrible abominations that we saw to the north. It would appear that a group of sloths, if you happen to know what those are also attempting things to your western front.
Right. How long will we all be here again now?
We're about to head down.
Probably about 20 minutes before we get all them things. We have to ride off to meet the sharp tooth, so.
Good luck.
Right. C looks over to one of the guards. Let Pichu know when she's on her way back to prepare a few missives for Lord Ominence.
It also looks like the primal hunger is right outside your gates. Thankfully, he's found something else to snack on for now.
You know, Pichu is heading back sooner than later, because I suspect we'll be back within. Probably within a day or two, I don't know. It's.
Well, how
You
far
know,
off
just,
is the
I'll just
Rakashan?
pass it to her.
Rakashan should be about a week away from here.
On foot or with mounts?
With mounts, it's more further inland and south. You do have to traverse through the swamp area.
I'll
And some.
send her like I told you so.
Well, we'll see what the sharp tooth say. There may be a deal there.
Right. I believe some of their missives or envoys had come by, which. Thank you for negotiating some form of peace with them.
It is because they understand the inevitability, and they're good enough people that I don't want to see our usual conquest eradicate them. And they're wise enough to understand that those subtleties. Besides, the Raiders of Yingul are considerably more of a problem to everybody.
Yes, the skeletal gnolls have been becoming more present lately.
So, enemies of my enemies are my friends at the moment, so. But with all hope, and with them being of far more capable minds than most, sadly, that I've had to come across, perhaps a good partnership can be reached.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind.
Just remember, two of them are psychic, and they can probably make up their head explode, so. One of those things, you know? Anyway, glad you're doing better.
There's just a long, silent pause. Right.
And Syndra has fucked off.
Anyone else before you head out?
I
Oh,
have to go to the blacksmith.
yes, I just remember that too. As you are heading to the blacksmith, Kermit. You see the familiar form. Agar.
Tyranny goes along with him.
Okay, because you also need to pick up your particular tool as well. And he looks in. Ah, you are leaving. Good. I finished a few things. He looks over to Tyrannin, and in its sheath passes you with the materials. This is my current masterpiece, made from that saber beast's fang and some of that strange yellow metal Darwin was looking for. And I added some of that spare wood I had shipped it to me by Rashakan a few weeks ago. Should be good. I carved a rune on it, so when you throw it, it should return to you. He'll throw it to you, Kermit. Holds this out. This is what I can make in short time. simple, not too effective long term. But it should
Okay.
work for your chicken. And Bozamar actually has that in his sheet already.
God, those things are fucking deadly.
If you can
Awesome, thank you.
if you can provide me raw material, either from the beasts or metals found in this land, I can make something more hardy. Perhaps a small bit of funding
Sure.
to...
I'm sure if you send a bill to my employer, they'll pay you handsome.
Both of you roll me a persuasion, both of you.
Three.
He looks, Tyrion, and you see, as, Kermit says this, Edgar just kind of head turns very slowly, eyes still looking at Kermit, but his mouth and nose are facing you, and the eyes turn over to you quickly. This is only
He
one...
sees at the end of an eye roll.
I'm sure you can educate him on the services here, but the sharp pokers,
How
There-
much for both?
the saber
Oh, no,
blade,
I have money for it, Tyrion.
the saber dagger, that was, you already paid the commission in full. Also provide the materials. The sharp pokers, just 1 gold. Since I had
He
to.
slaps Kermit on the back of the shoulder. I'm pretty sure you can handle that.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And, yep. 25. What is
You're getting double rolls! What is this?
David, what god have you pleased?
One!
He takes the, so, Edgar takes the gold, and, he says, as I said, those little sharp pokers, I had to file them down to fit your friend's size, as he gestures to Bozamar. But if you wish for improvements or better equipment for him, I will definitely need some better raw materials to work with. I can only use...
Tyrion is gonna look at Edgar, look at the fucking chicken, and then look at Kermit. You know, Edgar, I really don't think I'm gonna have a use for this much anyway. He's gonna hand him 30 feet of Toby Kadachi fur that he still has left. Use this to the best of your ability. I don't really care what you make it for, but you've done us good so far.
30 yards? Okay.
Yards, yes.
Looks like you're coming around to me, eh, Dragon?
No.
We'll be in Fibba Bros soon enough.
You can see Edgar, his eyes look very surprised at the quality of the fur and skin that you've given him.
And that's just the rest of the Toby Kadachi stuff that I had. I
Yeah.
couldn't make another full set of armor from it, so
My word, that stuff actually survived.
I fuck, what's the name for it? Not tempered, but
Yeah, but I mean, we've been shot through, you know, from a torpedo tube into an underwater ocean. You've been attacked by various things.
magic bag.
Wait, when did you?
I got it in the temple. I put it in after that.
Have you? What? Like, I think she pulls out, you know, Adaria's old bag of holding, like, even this.
No, this one. He holds up the greater bag of holding that he keeps everything in.
Have you emptied that to see what all was in it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's when he dumped it on the floor in the
I did it in the temple, yeah.
Yeah, that's when we
So-
got everything.
One of the first things I did after I got it is just turned it inside out. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff from it.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
So you do see.
Since she's not here, he's gonna toss you the dagger, the saber-tooth dagger. My debt's paid. I'm keeping the cloak.
Cinder kind of has that moment of like, that's not how. And then she just kind of is like, we'll talk about that, Janet.
Alright, needs a longer range weapon.
Speaking of which, Tyrion, you see as you pass this fur of the Tobikadachi to Edgar, even though it's 30 yards, you see his eyes look like they shine of a brilliance of magnificent. Roll me a d100, Tyrion.
I was about to say, bitch, I got something way better than that.
Oh my
59.
god.
Okay, so he
Who else thought that was 95?
So I did.
so did I. So he gently places the stack of fur that you give him, and he immediately he places it to the side on on one of those workbenches, and then he immediately retreats into the deeper parts of his forge, and you kind of hear him rummaging through things. And it says, "Such fine quality fur cannot be simply given without compensation."
I was expecting a discount later, but this is fine.
He walks over and he gives you 3 rubies worth 60. Yeah.
Oh no.
Quickly takes them.
Oh, the dragon is showing.
3
Shut up.
3 rubies worth 60 gold each. Sadly, this is the best I can have at the moment.
We're never getting those back.
Well, it's
Well, that's fine.
that makes
Yeah, I don't want those.
Yeah, you're probably one of the very few people that actually see Tyrion sleep, so I bet, yeah.
Yeah, the pile.
That makes my 4 to 7.
Oh my god.
I am so much shit.
Why? You know, I'm kind of curious.
Ah, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Does anyone else wish something? As he kind of looks out and probably sees everybody else getting ready to head out.
Not exactly. Could I just have you? You seem like a fine craftsman. Would you mind looking at this? And she'll kind of hold out the heart.
He points at you. How's your armor?
Could be better. What do I actually have here?
Gestures to blacksmith.
I have a studded armor +1. And it's so much,
Okay.
right? Yeah, like I don't. It's in my AC naturally terrible.
Poor Bard.
So he's gonna look at your gear. Okay, your heart.
Specifically my heart bow sword thing. Yeah. I don't even know how to explain it because it's a cluster.
Yeah, don't expect high results from him.
I don't. I was just curious if he's ever seen the craft more or less.
That's why I'm about to roll his investigation. I just had to almost not click intimidation.
He scares me. This is ugly. Get it out of my sight. Oh my god.
This is a fine craftsmanship, though not the type that I would do.
Oh, I wasn't the magic considering it is more. Well, magically, or not so much magically inclined, but less metal and more.
It has more complexity. Sadly, I cannot tell you, but I would say it was a craftsmith of equal or perhaps even higher skill than my own. One that specialized in making the more fine dainty equipment I feel like a woman's touch was on this one.
Yeah, that would probably be the names then. One last question. Do you know if there's a blacksmith of that caliber at Rakshashana?
I am sorry, I don't know much about Rakshan. I was at the Azure Heart.
Ah, you are up north, dealing with the cold then.
Yes.
Well, I do appreciate you at least giving it a look over. I didn't really expect all that much considering the craft seemed a little bit different from what you made, so...
Yes, you may find answers there. I cannot give you guarantee, but you will definitely know that the craftsman that makes this is more skilled in making deceivingly delicate artifacts and gear.
Like all roads lead to Rakshashana at this point. At least for my answers.
Perhaps. Well, if any of you wish for commissions, let me know before you leave. I can have them ready, hopefully, when you return.
Do you have any more of the Orichalcum left?
Repeat that again? That's the player asking. A person.
So, do you have any of the Orichalcum left? Small amounts, I don't need.
Not much anymore, sadly. I use some of it to give the rune properties to the dagger. It is difficult to manipulate the orichalcum if you're not arcanically inclined.
Well, what I mean is you have small splinters in it, perhaps. You know, something about... Oh... half the size of a pinky nail. You know,
I'm gonna
head
roll.
off to pieces.
Just gonna roll this D100 because best as you may try. Unfortunately, he rolled too high, and it was a really low chance of him saving any of the materials left. I am sorry. I had used all resources I had available. I'd hoped for Darwin to come back with Vestio and Knockly to at least wherever they went in the north, but I think they may be there for a while longer.
Well, after our dealings are done in the next couple of weeks, might be able to bring you some more.
Yes, well, if you do happen to find any just laying around, she just pulls out one of the cartridges, or one of her bullets. You know, a few of these tipped with it would, be good.
I see you want me to create something far more delicate, but yet dangerous.
Tyrion smiles at Edgar like I fucking warned you.
I do apologize, but I think that might be a bit out of my usual skill range. I can attempt it, but it may not produce the satisfactory results you are looking for. As I had said to the other lady before, you may find one who can perform such deeds for you at Rashakan, but I cannot give guarantee.
Yeah. I was just hoping there's a strip on the, like, weapons, too. That being said, I'll check in Rashakan if I have it.
Good tidings.
Anyway, Pichu, I should probably look at it for a moment. Just, you know, in case you tell.
You see,
Alright, I gave your captain a knife.
Tosses Atari.
so... Alright, this is the knife you have.
Like, I don't know if it'll do it, but yeah, she'll toss it to Ari and then just have to sit back. Oops.
Just so you know, this knife does not require attunement.
Oh, then yeah, definitely she does that. Like tosses it to Ari and then just like zaps like that to her.
But you know how many times I scrolled through the information just to make sure it didn't require attunement, because I know Ari's max attuned already.
Or you're getting a dagger of returning.
which is
A
basically,
red you're returning because it goes up to 40 feet.
and it also doesn't require, and it also lowers the crit range.
Oh, cool.
It also has a
Take
high.
that and grab it.
Yeah, I did the show to players, so it's the saber-tooth dagger of returning.
Nice.
That's such a cool design dagger.
Oh, I love karambits. Personally, I would keep
I'm
it.
excited.
It has this preference.
Not gonna lie, that's why I asked like a week ago or so about whether or not how many achievements we can have on our person.
Just to point
I
out,
have
the
to fix it.
knife that you've seen Sidra like pull out of her boot is like one of those, just like that.
Nice.
Is the knife you gave Tyrion similar, or is it more throwing knife shaped?
The knife that Sidra gave you? Yeah, those are just regular daggers that she had. But this is the one like she traded. What's her name? The mermaid.
Yeah.
Or
Zola.
no, not the mermaid.
Zula.
John D.
Oh yeah, John D.
Yeah,
too.
John D.
Yeah, the one she traded John D for the necklace. Like, it's deeply sentimental. Like the one that you're like, holy crap, that is like the junk knife or something. Why does she always have it?
But yes, and also the other one is for Bozamar the chicken, who has now holding on to these weird little punch knife hand thing on one of its claws.
Oh my. How is that even functional as a thing? You know, I'm not the.
You haven't played Elden Ring.
But that
No,
being
I meant,
said,
wait, a chicken has fucking punch cards?
There are like giant eagles with fucking sword legs.
yeah,
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. I'm more curious about how Bozamar's going to fight with those than unusually you would get spurs for a chicken. They attach so the fighting.
I mean, considering how wild that thing is, won't it just go for the eyes with him? I hope he goes for the fucking eyes.
I still don't know think eyes consumed, but anyway.
Everything has its use at the end of the day.
I need to send a letter to a certain young audience.
What exactly?
are you looking for
Well,
Pichu?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to look very far. She's right there. I just had to, cause I moved her all the way up there and I just deleted her.
Pichu.
And coming out of the merchant cart, at least the first one anyway. Yes. Good morning to you all.
In case we don't make it back for some unforeseen reason before you head out, which I imagine is the next few days. Probably not going to get directly to him, but if you would give this letter to, we'll see to it that it gets to Garland dominance.
Okay, I don't mind, but I was
Don't read it.
understood. I was just gonna say I was planning to make a trip to Rashakan within maybe a month once I relax.
Oh,
That
that would change things.
Is
lined
there?
up rather weirdly, actually.
Well, I mean, traversing through here is bad enough, but I also want to make sure that if I'm going to go anywhere, I have adventurers with me, or at least some extra security.
So I'll try to have a messenger for this. Alright, let's, yeah, that changes everything. Alright, so,
As you're saying this, though, you do see one of the guards starting to approach with a said scroll at hand. It's just about
Oh,
time.
God.
There's a. You are the merchant Pichu, yes? As one of these normal guards just pop out, holding scroll in hand. Pichu just looks over to you, Syndra. You guys just don't let me have any rest, do you?
Honestly, you have to blame
Why
key
would we
points
do
of the
that?
street.
Right. Well, hopefully you return before they send me to do whatever it is. You, just pass me the scroll. I don't want to hear details right now. It's still early in the morning.
Anyway, if you do happen to head that way, just if we do make it back, it's like a dead man drops. Don't, if you hear from me, don't.
Alright. I'll pass whatever notes you want me to bring. Well, I guess you're all gonna be heading out. Still quite early dawn.
We have a meeting.
Oh, that would explain why those two, and she kind of gestures further down out to the gates. Those two kobold dragon riders. Yeah, dragon riders, or weird lizard things that they're riding. They went ahead. That being said, I'm going back to sleep. She immediately slides the hatch down.
Tyranid gives out 3 sharp whistles, and Vari, Vardar, and her little clan that follows her should show up eventually.
Almost as if they were waiting around the corner, they actually just start trotting in. I'm not putting the tokens in just
Well, I
yet.
want that 5 horse.
That's fine.
I got some luck that she's just gonna go walk and find a fucking horse.
And 2 of the guard ones, or at least the 2 sharp-toothed guards, riders are waiting outside. So the guards give you good luck, travel safe, those kinds of goodbyes and see you laters. And now, I want somebody to roll me a d20 as you are traversing, because
I got it. Oh, okay. No, Google, you're not allowed. No, you're real snake. Fuck no.
uh-oh.
Do it.
No. Wow. Not
1,
much better.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay.
No, the one thing that
I just want to see what mine would have been.
No, not much better.
That's average.
The one thing that is bothering me, what exactly did my father do that Candace was worried about whether he was hearing? They're just kind of all traveling.
I was going to question why he absolutely terrible at speaking in code.
Nah,
Was it rather odd?
coding wasn't necessarily my thing.
For 15 gold a day, Boreos could teach you horsemen.
I'd rather than not pay someone that never mind, I'll leave it at that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would be getting my cut of it, but,
I'll not get paid for it if it makes you a bit more subtle.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that man was about to shit himself. I mean, granted, that could have been parasites, but...
So could Tyrannin or Syndra roll me a survival?
Oh no.
I bet my survival's higher, but my dice are worse.
I don't know, the way Moodle's rolling today? Yeah, no. Jeebus, shut the fuck up! This is why I trust him over you.
Okay.
God damn it, Jeebus.
I'll take that one in my roster.
Alright, just give me a moment. I'm just getting
Well,
the
it
map
doesn't
ready.
affect me. Well, it will.
Why is this the... Oh, that was the wrong layer. Let's delete that. Just give me a moment. Just switching, preparing this map here.
Oh, God damn
As you guys are traveling with your mounts, I'm just going to give you a quick, speaking thing while I set map up ready.
it. Yeah, no problem.
You're going through the same pathways that Syndra and Tyrannin you are both familiar with. Arizel, you remember it a little bit on your first travel, but Syndra, Tiernan, and formerly Adaria were more familiar with it because they went through it multiple times. But now,
Sandra, are you sure we're going the right way?
No, something's different.
That seems more hostile. Don't know why I can feel that much.
Well, I'm worried that that's the graveyard that we passed by that time when the Black Knight nearly killed all of us, so...
Where you stole all those skeletons from?
Wait, excuse me, the fucking what?
Wasn't that towards the...
No, never mind. That tree there, I've seen that tree 5 minutes ago.
Are we fucking lost?
No, yes.
this is usually path.
There's all three.
Who the hell are you?
What?
There were guides with us.
Yeah, the two riders
There
are
were
with
two
you.
shark-tooth guides with us. Yeah, we were told about that.
No, I thought they said they left earlier.
Yeah, no, they also they were waiting for you at the gate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who the fuck are you?
They just look very confused all of a sudden. We following path of previous emissary or envoy messenger. Which word you speak of, weird one?
Oh, you mean the one that didn't make it all the way back?
Sadly, yes.
Right. Keep an eye out, everyone.
This is going to be fun. So what are the odds that something can pop up that can kill us in the next 20 minutes?
It's the wild. It's highly likely.
That's what I thought.
Land is as such.
Will you teach me Draconic?
No.
I've already taught Sandra.
I love how my party knows Draconic. Wait, let me ask you this. Why do you want to know Draconic?
So I can bond with my son more.
You know what?
He's a
Fuck
chick.
it. If you want to learn and you are actually willing, and you're not going to be somewhat of an idiot about it, I'll teach you.
Okay.
Good. According to Sandra, I'm a horrible teacher.
You know, that's probably why Thomas is so susceptible to so many different languages.
Granted, you know, the only odd text that we could learn from was,
The ones I wrote down.
well, that and the Cult of the Dragon stuff, and you were very picky about that.
Not wrong.
Thankfully, I have some things written into comic that could help at least.
Alright, first mounts first. Remember, mounts first, and then you put yourself down.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Somebody taught me elf once. I
Yeah,
speak fluent elf.
why do you? I'm generally curious on what else took the time to actually talk to you. And that's not even being mean, I'm just generally curious at that point.
Reckless love.
Please tell me
Super
this.
glove.
You know, I'm beginning to think you are actually experimented on with the ground. Now that I think about it.
She did wear a lab coat too, but I thought that was more play.
Yeah, now I'm really curious on what else. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have a good laugh at that one.
She always
I
supposed
can't-
to be with needles.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's not unreciprocated love. That's her using you to get poison out of you.
She got it in all the right ways.
I'm going to throw up now.
My understanding is some growth do that.
What, unreciprocated?
In and... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking sloth, sorry. Completely different problem.
Where's the cup?
You have to put her down. You should be. It's they are in treasures, animals.
Yeah.
Really weird that they're in treasures. Still, I'm confused.
Teacup is the treasure.
There was a part of me that placed them there, and then I questioned it, and I just left it there without thinking about.
Me, every time I make subfolders, I know that pain.
Me, every time you guys acquire a new follower, so I put them in pets.
No, Death is the only pet we need.
You know, I think I probably I'm pretty certain I picked it up from Jeeves when he did that, just to help my own sanity.
Because we also require like 20 fucking animals all at once.
And we have a vampire stomping mule running the hill.
Under Kermit, I still have pet question mark for both marks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's
I don't
see
think he's a
now.
pet, he's just there for some
1,
emotional
2,
support.
3, 4, 5.
Grow to bond.
It's less of a bond and more so he knows it's free food.
Okay, so seeing as how you guys are set up. Wait, actually, where's Arizel?
I think they said we were pretty well.
Oh, I probably just missed it. That's all.
Sorry, I'm here. I've
It's
been
okay.
listening. I just haven't been able to do much. Give me a second, I'll pull up my character and my rec.
No problem. Okay, so I'll give you a quick rundown. So as you guys are traveling or traversing through the similar area, wow, there's some crazy people laughing outside. Tyrannin.
I was just making a joke. So I like to think that Tyrannin and Ari are literally playing catch with the new dagger.
Fucking. The worst part is, it's like they try to play catch, but it just keeps going back to Ari.
Yeah, so Tyrannin every throw, he just has to catch it.
What it does, because I like to think of it almost like a boomerang, kind of, it goes around you and comes back to me. So it misses you, and it just comes straight back to me, and I'm like, I'm loving this dagger a lot. This is great.
No, it's
So,
like watching a cat at this point.
alright, so to give you a view of what is going on. This is a similar area that Tyrannin and Syndra, when you were traversing with Adaria and Sign to a degree. This was a former watering hole for giant crocodiles.
I know I realized the map, I didn't want to say anything despite the reason.
However, things have drastically changed. The pool, and you don't need to roll perception for this because you all got high enough past perception. There is the stench of decayed blood by the
I
pool.
have an 11.
Well, it's potent enough, is what I want to say.
Well, that's not good.
And Arizel and Tyrannin, you guys are up front, and it is very obvious as to what you see.
Oh shit.
But that's not good. And I investigated to see what kind of animal or thing attacked it.
Yes.
Okay. Investigation.
You may roll that, yes.
Okay. Could be better.
You definitely recognize as one of the sharp-tooth riders. This one being one of the more elite warriors. And its mount.
Tyrannin in Draconic is going to bark at the other two. Fall back to bench.
They
And he's
will-
gonna hop off his mount. I guess try to inspect the body to see whatever murdered him.
You may roll another investigation for that, or medicine. All right. So I'll start with the raptor mount first. The raptor looks like it suffered multiple puncture wounds, but also like it was sliced in half by what looks like a large set of claws.
Okay.
And the smaller warrior, Sharptooth warrior, looks like he had multiple various puncture wounds, but more notably there is still a small bit of green viscous liquid coming out of the wounds.
Okay, so I've been in like hella jungles and stuff. Would I recognize it? Like the wound.
Oh yes, actually you can roll me
Yeah,
either.
wait, what is this green stuff coming out of it?
You can roll me a nature at advantage or survival. These remind you of puncture wounds done by venomous creatures.
Yeah, whatever these are, they're poisonous.
Are these your friends?
No, nothing I know makes puncture wounds that big.
What about the things we just fought?
Could
How
be.
many puncture wounds are there?
A lot.
I meant the ones with the green.
More so than the raptor mount.
More than the raptor?
Looks like they bit.
I meant how many sets are there per bite?
You'll have to roll me another, all of you, if you're investigating that. I'll give you the choice of medicine, investigation, or nature at advantage, since you're all investigating that. Alright, so further details. There seems to be no rhyme or reason of it. It looks like this particular target was stung multiple times.
Oh no.
And
Personal.
Tyrion, as you step a little bit more toward that direction, you feel the soil is different than the path you walked through. It feels loose.
Oh, good.
Tyrion,
Yeah.
you look very unsettled by the sound of that soil.
He's going to link to your mind. Is there any way you can rumble the earth somewhere not where I'm standing? I feel like something's been digging around here.
I got an idea.
I think that was in the mind, wasn't it?
It was
Yeah,
in
that
my
was
thing.
mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind.
So you realize you're standing in a bad spot. It doesn't want to make a whole lot of sound right now.
I can't make sound, but I can do something. And she links back. How far out?
I'm not even sure. Probably closer to the water, maybe.
Mavis and Oberina, can you roll me a perception?
I think it's probably because I'm passive, which is stupidly high.
I'd like to put him right about there.
Where are you shooting those again? Finger for me?
Right about there.
Wow.
Okay. I will get to that in a second.
It's like a straight, the way she wants him to fly is like straight up and just coming right back down as hard as she can into the ground.
like footsteps or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How does your magic missile do 3d4?
Because I have a bone.
Oh,
Yeah.
She has a very special bone.
that's terrifying.
She's a
Oh,
bone.
it works for necrotic too.
Here, I will just ping this so you see what the cosmic femur does. It does require
Oh, I
attunement,
know it
but
does. It causes pain in my life.
as you see, so Tyrion, you see Syndra whip out this strange, almost star pattern like femur bone, and the magic missile that you are very familiar with is being conjured out, but the bolts look larger, more dense, if one were to give it that, and they fly. Speaking of which, Mavis, can you also roll me perception?
God bless such a fucking sighty voice in the back.
14?
Okay.
Well, I got a 20, so.
I am just gonna roll this. Okay. So, as the impressive lights of the the magic missile comes out, Oberina, something catches your eye. There is a weird discoloration of the wood on the trees.
Oh shit, behind us.
And Syndra, as you fire and pelt the... You said it was here, right?
Yep.
So lucky. A large claw comes out and swipes, dragging it in, me hitting nothing. But, Oberina, you do see something clinging to the tree, trying to blend in.
Yeah, it is. It does. Well, we may have company in the woods.
Oh, why is this thing slowing down? One moment, everyone, as I... Can someone switch to the fight music as I'm about to throw in the initiative?
There's so many spells.
I.
Well, let me move her off.
Wow.
Rolls
Good
of
job.
one, still way better than...
Oh my god.
I don't know. I rolled a 1. If I roll another 1, I'm thinking about changing my name to Tyranid.
Or
Let me know when everyone has rolled their initiative, because, Wolverina, as you take a better look across the various trees, these things were very still, and it was only through the light that you managed to see them, and sadly Mavis missed them by a slight glance, thinking that they were wood.
Oh, okay. Of course the. Oh!
As they're all...
You have fireball prepared?
we're getting the hell out of here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
You know how fast these things are able to run.
I would imagine they're able
Bozamar goes on your turn, Kermit.
Oh, my bad.
No worries, I'm just gonna move him there, so he will move on the beginning or end of your turn. You choose one of those and stick with that for the combat.
Okay.
And then he'll play one card in defense mode.
But Arizel,
I like that.
you just
Actually, I'm a Hearthstone
you just
Question.
Fuck off.
you just saw a massive claw come out, hit the the place where the magic missile of Syndra Gallus is struck, and it went right back into the ground.
What?
Yes.
Now, I heard of WIldlands. I forget the called Stingers by chance. I could be totally wrong. They could be the other way. But, question though. Would I recognize by description? Or do I see them yet?
I feel that the name behind it.
Okay.
Yes, right now, only one is turning its head and looking toward Oberina's direction. The others, as Oberina is noticing, are still to the, or trying to camouflage with the wood.
I hate it. Okay. Okay. I couldn't hit that one if I wanted to. Shit. I guess my question is, I recognize what this is then?
It's certainly,
This guy.
it's certainly something you've, can tell is not friendly, as...
Yeah, no, it's not friendly at all. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm trying to see if I have that information somewhere in here. I do, but I just don't remember what it's under. Good gravy. Okay, I guess what I will do... They're up in the tree. How far up in the tree are they? Can I tell?
They're about a good, 10-20 feet up.
Okay.
They're all varying sizes, but the fact that they are very still is a bit unnerving.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Like this, not at all. I'm gonna move to about right there. Just a little bit up. And I'm gonna test out my new dagger. Okay. Gonna take it then. Or not. No, you're not. Okay. Do not account for the sneak attack because it's not within 5 feet, but I'm gonna give it a shot and throw it. Do I have to be, so I guess I have to be further away in order for it to actually hit with no disadvantage? Because of like the 40-70 range?
No, you're within range. 40 is like the
Okay.
the farthest you can go without
40 is
getting.
your regular range ability.
Okay.
Level 7, and then out if it's beyond 40, but below 70, it's a disadvantage. And if it's past 70, you can't hit. Period.
Okay, cool. No, I just want to make sure I understand that because I'm like, sometimes not great. I also wonder if I can... Cool. I think I'm going to try to use some of my lightning too. Challenge of the Storm. The level of my... Yeah, okay. Just make sure I have the right amount of dice that I roll for this one. Cool. So I'm gonna do this. Okay, I don't account for the sneak attack. I don't know if that's right for the damage. Did I do that right? Did I put
Yeah.
the math in right?
Yeah, it's a 2d6.
You
Hi,
roll
you.
2 6s.
Yeah.
You just rolled literally max damage on the first throw.
Great! Awesome! And I'm also applying some of my lightning damage to that.
Okay. How much damage you throwing at this poor thing?
Well, at the level I'm currently at, I can only do 3d4 lightning damage from Talon of the Storm, so... What's the other one? That's fine. Oh, but that's a reaction. Okay. And that's only if I get hit. Okay, cool. Making sure I have the right one. Okay, cool. Oh, shit.
Okay. As you,
We're 2 off from max damage. You know that,
I
right?
know!
Well.
So great!
I'll give this one to you because you got it really well with that first roll.
Uh-huh.
It lets out a horrid scream
Terrifying.
as it dies.
Thank you, I know. I feel like it like screams a little bit and then just pops like something hitting a bug zapper. Because that's like, wow.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna send my lovely raptor over by everybody else over here, because the last several times I've ever had my raptor get into anything, it's almost been killed. It's not fighting, it's staying ready.
Kermit, can you roll me a perception?
Yep.
And before we're getting surrounded from behind as well.
I know, that's important.
Thinking about that.
Oh, 20. There we go.
Wow.
So upon hearing this thing's death cry, the woods, or at least the trees, start rattling behind you, Kermit, and you see more of these things as their spines start to turn, twist, and the limbs of the trees are now actually them.
Well, that wasn't a smart idea. I guess we're kicking the hell out of you now.
More than likely. Please tell me you have something prepared that can knock out these big AoEs.
Yes.
That doesn't require you to be a blender.
Yes.
I also have...
Teeth arcs in there. I like to see the arcs between his teeth.
Yeah, you see the ones behind. Yeah, you see the ones at the south now, as they're all starting to vibrate alive. I mean,
Okay. Man, I hate when a tree starts speaking Bugese. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Well, first, I guess, anybody check the tree. Now then I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna standing leap and throw, or not throw it, but kind of let Boston like spit fire breath
okay.
into the tree, like napalm.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Yeah, really, I know.
We really need
Victory.
Okay,
And
so
then
that's
I'm going to, like, as I like land, I'm gonna
Yeah.
just chop this tree down. The one, like, the one closest to me that they're in.
so you're attacking this one.
Well, no, like, Bosmar is spitting, like, onto the tree.
Okay.
Like, he's trying to incinerate the tree. He's trying to light it up.
That
Yeah, he's lighting up the tree. And I'm cutting it down.
okay. Roll the attack and then roll me a d100 because there's something different about these trees.
Okay.
They speak Vietnamese.
So, I already rolled the attack.
Yeah, I'm counting it in, but you also roll the attack in.
Now we're about to piss off the next primal.
Oh shit, there is a forest primal, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Time to go night night, everyone.
How? Or we just piss off the hunger and it's gonna come save us, huh? That's wishful
No.
thinking. Yeah, I know. That's horrible wishful thinking.
Okay. So I will also add this, as you will know this as well, Kermit. Usually dense jungles, especially these kind of areas, is a little hard to set up a fire because of the moisture of the trees.
Yeah.
The humidity kind of goes against it. But you did damage the tree enough that it is creaking downward, and the stinger that's up there is very confused as it's making chirping noises now. You still have an extra attack from both from yourself and from Bozamar.
It's
It is.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah,
Repeat again?
I'm gonna attack the one that's like falling above me.
Yeah, it's falling.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hold my sword out and fail to shoot at him.
I am sorry, the 14 will not hit this one.
Okay.
You still got Bozamar to spit or bite. No worries.
I did not need to press the lightning grab.
Alright, so yeah,
He bites the one falling.
that hits, and let's see this guy if he makes it. No, wait, put that at normal. It does not.
Okay.
And is now currently being
At least
turned.
the tree's coming down.
Oh yeah, and while that's happening, it's let me see. Yeah, so I'll just put a 2 counter on it. It is paralyzed as the well, is currently restrained as it's going down with the tree, which it will fall in the start of the next turn. It'll fall completely down in the next turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
All right, Mavis. There's bugs. Lots of bugmen on the trees.
Bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on. Let's do this one.
All right.
I'm gonna do all 3 attacks.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
I
know.
don't know how this works.
There's always a learning curve. That's all. Fire away. What you firing at him?
Okay, never mind. I'll just shoot at least the first one first.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I don't remember. I suck at this. Which one's the cool weapon I have?
The Scarlet Needle.
Yeah, the one that doesn't sound like it. Got it.
That hits, and it is barely holding on.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do my second one. Yep. Oh,
That actually hits his AC
okay.
as it's falls down.
I know I ask this every time, but does my Hunter's Mark move because he's dead, or do I have to wait till my next round to move it?
Next round, bonus action. You can just move it to the next one.
Then I'll just do my third attack, no Hunter's Mark.
Mhm.
This one.
Okay. That with the fire. Well, they cook really well. That fire damage was just enough.
That'll be my
Okay. Oberina.
I have a quick question. All of these things are hard minds, correct? Like if we tell one, it all kind of translates to her. From what we understand.
Cinder looks over at our two friends and Onic. Are they a hive mind?
I'm just gonna roll the Chartreuse Warrior's knowledge.
I feel like they deal with these things on a regular basis.
They do, but their mindset is just kill it quick and don't even think about it.
That's why we get along.
Yeah.
They just kind of look to each other. They look at you. One of them's just gonna shout, "Kill quick! Big one will eventually come out." I'm just gonna roll this one for this guy. Hold on, because the way you said the right, I just feel like I should do this.
Well. Let me see. One.
Holds an axe up,
never
ready.
mind. I just realized. 4. Okay. Miser. You're
Yes,
gonna have to roll with me on this one.
I may.
Ta-da! I will explain in a minute. So I wish, the reason why I was kind of asking, and maybe if you will understand, at the very least. So I kind of want to try to communicate with them. This is my idea, so I don't really have many spells to deal with this kind of situation, so I'm playing my bard the only way I can.
I understand.
I have a question for all of you, and I guess for whatever their language is, like that's what everyone else is hearing. So I guess 4 of them in the front would hear out of over in it. I can just hear the gears turning.
It's not that the gears are turning. I'm trying to figure out how to really describe this to you, as they are all looking at you, Obrina, almost instinct. And
Okay, so
to everyone else who are hearing her or listening to her, it sounds like she's making a weird series of click clacks. And even the Chartreuse riders look very confused, almost concerned, as they're kind of holding their axes in her direction. But Oberyn, I do need to make just a straight intelligence roll. I know. I'm trying to realize this. 15. There is a series of click clacks going right back at you from these insectoids. And it occurs to you that whatever you're saying to them, they perceive it, but they're perceiving it in a very negative manner.
Is there... I guess, can I insight from this a way that I could do this in a way that seems not hostile? Considering I can at
may
least now
certainly-
understand their language.
You may certainly try.
Oh my god.
They're looking at you like a... They're looking at you... One thing you can definitely pick out, for certain, they're looking at you as another piece of meat on the road.
Okay, so from my... I guess from my insight, there's no...
No, there's no negotiations with these things. At least not with these things that, as you get a better idea of it, and your insight...
on grounds.
Yes, these are just drones. They take orders, not give orders.
one that gives orders to you to address as well.
Tyrion, the ground beneath you is getting starting to shake a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's my action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All I ask Tyrion, don't kill the one that's leading them, because I want to try something. No, something.
Tyrion,
My fault if it dies.
I will just say this, Tyrion, you saw the death of that one lone rider with its mount. It probably could have.
I'm happy about that.
Yeah, it probably could have left its mount behind and survived, but no, it chose to fight to the death with its mount.
Damn right. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
It's really helpful for me. I'm literally just going to move about 5 feet, get between wherever Syndra shot and Syndra. I'm going to take the dodge action,
Okay.
but I'm also like stamping my feet.
As you do that, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. The DC is a 15.
I believe you're not Google tonight.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay.
You.
So, Tyrion,
Well, you're no longer
as you stamped your foot there, you realize that the unstable ground begins to sink further in, almost like a sandpit trap. As in the center of it, something is slowly coming out of it.
Okay. Did I already use my action?
You took the dodge action,
Okay.
and it was trying to use its what was it? Its hold action to try and suck you into the trap.
I don't believe that.
Alright. I found it.
Also, Tyrion, I'll give this to you too, but can you roll me perception?
Oh yeah, super great. 7.
Yeah, it's a really big sand pit.
I believe we found the Sarlacc pit.
Okay.
It's gonna turn around and yell, everyone fall back!
I hate it.
All right. Now these guys. Let's just move them here. Grab my. So all of you now see that these things, despite what the image has, they do have what looks to be like translucent wings as they are starting to take flight.
Fucking what?
Yes. Sadly, they don't have much movement speed. So this one has to dash. This one just makes it. This one has to dash.
Our boys aren't on the initiative table. No, I told them to fall back. I did not tell them to not fight. I told them to get to a safe position. And now, there
Dash.
are fucking 4 velociraptors about to go help them. Because Mari's not fucking with the thing that her rider's dealing with.
Like I said, if you send it back, then it's gonna get fucking boiled on. Every time.
He should have been behind bitch. He was not behind bitch.
Understandable.
These guys are all dashing.
Hey, alright, remember what you said about your velociraptor?
Should have just stayed with
You know. He's fine right now. This one is
Dash.
mine.
He
Oh my god. Stop doing this to my boy.
Just stop. Just ride with him. Just don't ride him with you.
What?
I don't know. I have one
You're
more plan.
finishing up on that one.
Yeah. I dumbed down my brain to talk to drones, and now.
Oh, right, this guy.
I mean,
I forgot.
The wolves that we have with us are pretty fucking deadly, so.
I forgot to roll this guy's, I forgot to roll this guy's con save, because a certain chicken, stung him. Alright, right. I believe that bite was a DC 14. Yeah, he just saved. So he's not petrified, but he's still restrained, so he cannot move, and he's still with the falling tree.
Miser, I think you may have missed one up in the north.
Oh, I did.
This one boy's like, "Ayo, fuck that." Well,
Alright, so going from bottom to top, 4 attacks are going to Kermit, since they only attack once.
only.
Yes,
Waiting to see this damage be stupid.
Kermit.
Poison damage. So Kermit should be actually be fine.
Kermit, there's going to be 4 large stingers coming your way.
Wasps.
That's not even that bad. Poison damage. It's been a while since we fought these. Oh,
Yeah,
lethal.
hey, guys, the drone arms? Drones? Not probably what we should be worried about.
No, I'm not worried about the drones. The thing, I'm hoping, if this is a hive mind situation, we can twist this, but all in all, I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna fucking murder this thing, and you should be glad that your option turn is before mine.
I believe, Kermit, you are either resistant or immune to poison?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Immune, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to worry about the poison damage or the condition, but you are taking that piercing.
Yeah.
You're like a mongoose.
He was trained for this one moment.
Yeah, really.
Okay. I'm just...
What's your AC?
15, 3
Yeah, 6, 17. You take 27 damage.
Alright.
I'm just placing...
Yep.
No, I didn't.
He didn't raise just yet. But I'm just gonna put that there as a divider. Now, 2 of them are going to Oberina.
No, they make my cons. Well, at least one was.
Oh god.
Well,
Alright, one's gonna go to the right in the back. Which probably does not hit.
Fucking bapped.
All the other ones had
it's like, no.
all the others had to literally dash to get there because you guys were more close to the center.
Damn you, tactical advantages.
Syndra, you just kind of see these bug things swarming in from the air, and then these large ones coming out from the sand pit.
He kind of leans down. That's not great. Please do. That area. She flips off and casts a spell. T-Rex token, please?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna make. I gotta remind me to make a folder for the polymorph stuff.
No mercy.
Show no weakness.
Where did I put that? Here we go, fauna.
My favorite mount. Riding on Cinderella.
Okay.
She's the biggest, the most terrifying. It really hates it, which makes it funnier.
That's my action. That's
Can you move the token?
and
Or?
she heard. Yeah, I just moved. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't paying attention on that part. Perfect. Okay, so
That's on 3. Fuck. Against the wrong token.
What is this
Just
song
gotta
with
move
Ryan
it.
and Raven?
Just,
I think I used it a few times.
sorry.
I knew you every fucking major boss fight.
By the way, with your new Tyrannosaurus form, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
Wait for the combat stats.
Okay.
Worse than Syndra's.
If the mental stats are worse, you keep Cinder's mental stats, so you would roll
No.
this stuff.
No, it's
Not a polymorph.
Right!
Yeah.
Mark, take you through it. Through it a lot.
yeah, no worries. But it is high enough because these things kind of roll pretty horrible with their stealth as well. You do see that there is 2 more large sand pits to the south and a little bit closer to the north.
Sindra just kind of looks, jumps in both directions, hoping that Tyrion kind of picks it up.
Yeah. Turning, you know something's definitely odd, but there's just one leader.
Yeah. Tyrion will nod his head to the north. Gesturing you to take that one while I deal with this one.
Just gives you, like, in a T-Rex form, she kind of gives you that look that just says, one at a time.
Speaking of one at a time, this one will make its attack first at Tyrion at disadvantage. Yeah, it's a disadvantage.
23 AC.
Yes, I'm just gonna hit this here. And then it tries to dive in forward to try to bite you with its mouth.
Ow! Wait, I can make. Oh, for the poison.
Yeah.
Out pass.
Okay.
72 plus 8 is 31. 30.
30.
Ow.
So I can see it's Cinder T-Rex is like, oh.
Also, Cinder T-Rex, not as you see one of them having to use their action to surface. You do see from the south here something is tunneling in your direction. And that's it for their turn.
Alright, bitch. Yes. Line. In a line. Okay. So They're just gonna kind of move on his mount, and in this line, try to get at least those three, if not the one next to him. Gonna fortify the line.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be great. Why can? Oh, that's right, because it's 0. It's not gonna go that low.
And then Vintage as an action is gonna hold the line.
Right.
That one passes.
I'm going from the furthest one to the closest one, so that's the first one that's like right there.
That one fucking fails. Fight me, nerd.
And I'll go for the one that's right in front of Binge. Okay.
Alright. It's got 3 out of 4. That's pretty damn good.
Zzz,
That's
zzz.
AC right now. Oh my god, it's fucking AC. And his mount gets an AC, but his mount's really not into that whole not murdering things thing. So, he's gonna cheat, I think. He's gonna look south. And, oh, fucking earlier on. And this one. 2 times strikes with hardcore and either claw, sniper, or headset. Alright, so first she's gonna try to stab with her horn. 12.
Fortunately, I will not hit that drone.
So the head goes up, she tries to stab with the horn and misses, the head comes down. Ugh, 14.
It almost hits them.
I almost I felt like a normal D&D player for a little bit, you guys.
It almost hits.
Sorry, Jeebus. You're not allowed to feel like that.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
That's all Vision his mount can do is take damage.
Okay. I'm just.
Just a reminder, the kobolds are not on the issue table.
I'm putting them exactly after Binge,
Okay.
which, again, they're used to fighting their own these particular enemies. So they're gonna use their bonus action to get angry, and they got pack tactics with their mounts. So here's their multi attack of 2, and going with the top one first. Hit and miss, but he bloodied this one. And where is the mount? Did I just put their thing here? Because their mount actually fights along with them.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the farmer's turn.
Well, that one is gone.
No.
And now for the bottom one. Both were just enough to break its HP. Actually, no, it still has a little bit left. I'm sorry. He's not using fire. Where did I put yours? Bloody thing. There it is. Alright. Start of the round. Arizel, these things are flying. Even if it looks a bit awkwardly clumsy type.
I'm course, I see these gigantic ones over here, yes?
Yes, they're coming out. Two of them are coming out of their out of those sandpit holes.
Yikes. Okay. No. This sucks. What if I hit here? Still gonna hit friendly fire.
You can direct it a little bit. I mean, they're not in the square. They'll just have to make a good reflex save.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I want to be able to hit all these guys, but I also don't want to hit, like, you know, yeah, I could do it from there.
You can certainly try. I mean, it's not like it's the
Give her a
first.
shot. Let's.
It's not like the first time they had to deal with friendly fire when dealing with huge enemy numbers.
Literally, their one busted into them yesterday.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move to here. And I'm gonna try, like, bolt here. And she hit. Oh, I will. There we go, I gotta go to my spell. Wow. I'm like, where the heck is it? I need to click this so we know. Bonk. And then roll the dice. I don't know why that does that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. I just want to make sure I'm rolling this right, because otherwise it's... No, right, okay. Yep, and I am aiming for, yes, these guys here.
That's gonna
The
be.
most of them.
So that'll be 4 if you're aiming in that direction. 5. Oh, wait. Hold the line there.
Yeah, if I aim here,
Yeah, you can get.
I want to aim about there, because I don't want to hit the velociraptor. So I want to aim about right there.
So you'll get. Roll me. Okay, so you get 4. Roll me a d20. See if you can probably zap number 5. Alright, I'll give you the 5th one.
Okay.
So it's gonna be their dex.
That's the damage. Oof.
He might survive it. We will see.
Okay. Well, that one does. For sure. That one does. Of course they all do. Yep.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
All of them survived. Fantastic. So they only get half of that.
Well, you can roll me investigation at advantage since you.
Okay. Hang on.
It says they're all bloodied or raptors get taken all out like their rounds.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Hmm?
What am I rolling for again?
Just roll me either perception or investigation.
Okay. Well, okay.
21. Well, they don't seem to be very receptive to being burned.
Meaning they don't care for it?
Kind of like how
Like they're not affected.
kind of like how drywood reacts to getting hit by lightning.
Okay. Put down. Well, I only get 2 of these, so I gotta use them wisely.
Not a very wise choice.
Okay,
You still got your raptor to move as well, since a lot of bugs are in the air.
Yeah, but you figure out your after like I did.
I'm gonna have my raptor move. Oof. I like this. I don't like this at all. Don't like this. Hang on, let me read this again, because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move. Knowing my luck, he'll get surrounded. I don't want him to be surrounded. Gonna move. And probably up here and attack this one.
He now has a +2 to his AC.
Amazing! Awesome! Fantastic. Okay. And they can attack twice? Is that
Yes.
right? Awesome. And if I use the claw kick, is that using both of them? Or is that just using one?
They should have the option of using a claw bite or 2 claws.
So you can use the clawed kick, but it would have to recharge. So you can use it right now.
I can. Okay, I just have to recharge on 5 or 6. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Cool. Cool. Yep, I'm gonna use that one.
And it replaces the kick, I think.
Yeah, so you kick the
So you
bite.
get a bite.
Okay. So I can do the kick and the bite. Okay, cool. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So I'll do that.
That definitely hits.
Awesome. And then I can do a bite as well.
Yes, I'm just gonna roll his con.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Of
you know
course.
what? Let me
Of
see.
course. Champagne. But that's okay.
Oh, it's very bloody right now.
Okay. Cool beans. Trying to think if I have anything else I can do with you. Yeah. Oh, yes, I can. It's gonna do like any other rogue would do. Just, well, yes. Because I have a bonus action with him, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but if I move away from Binge, I'm assuming that's what giving me the +2.
Yes.
Yeah, since it's within 5 feet of Binge, he gets a +2 to his AC.
Plus, that's also the one that's compelled to try to kill Binge right now.
Yeah, there's only one that might attack your raptor, but I'm pretty sure you're good right now.
Okay. Cool. You say that, but cool.
That's
Yeah,
why
I'm
I
just
never
gonna
work
leave
in definites. I'm pretty sure.
Just knowing my
Okay.
luck, I swear to God. Cool. Yeah. No, I'm gonna stay there and help try to take out the things swarming a bit, just to be on the helpful side. So.
All right. So with that, Kermit, can you roll me? 1 second. I'm just gonna see. All right. Roll me 66, please.
Yep.
Dang. Okay. Just give me a minute. Just gonna grab something from the map. This can work. As the tree you felled, along with the drone that's on it, because it was restrained as well, you just hear a very satisfying crunch noise. Okay, that's your bonus action.
Oh. I'm going to. I don't know what was going to work. You want to grab.
I think Doc has a few stuff you can use with it.
What do you mean? Hold up. Did not mean to do that. Where is it? Oh, there
There you go. If you scroll all the way down,
That was something with Doc.
I keep thinking the same thing every time it says Doc. I'm like,
Doc.
what? Oh.
Just pulls out a doctor and was like, where do I stab him?
I mean, just read on the features at the very bottom.
Yeah, I know.
Doc is clean.
Oh, cool.
I believe you just obliterated, well, whichever ones you're swinging at right now.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll just swing in this direction. So
Oh, you just have...
What's your fucking cod mod?
Yes. No, actually, I think I've seen this fucking sword before. This is fucking Cyrus's sword.
No, that's Finn's.
This is
Like,
Finn.
mix everything. Well, the sword is, but like, what it's doing sounds
Ah.
like Cyrus's sword.
Right,
Especially with
there you go.
Okay. And then I'm gonna grab. So I get one. I have one more action.
Y yes, you have one more action to attack.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Okay.
I'm going to throw him into that water.
Alright, it's going to be contested strength. You have the advantage because you are raging.
Yeah.
Prickly little bastard, as it uses its spiky body to not want to be touched by you.
Okay. So I can roll, or not roll, but I can move for teacup, obviously.
You can move for Teacup, and you also got Bozamar.
Yeah. I'm just gonna teacup's just gonna kind of. Teacup's just gonna kind of go over here. That makes pacifist. And then
Okay.
Bosmar
Just-
has double attack too, right?
Yes, just to let you know, if you're having Teacup go through there, it will take a few attacks of opportunity because they're going to try and sting him. And since these guys are very bloodied right now, you could probably have them attack the enemies to lower their number.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, that's probably a better idea. Okay, have to put sheet up.
Oh god, I mean, Banana is so hungry right now.
I mean, to the sense of all...
Maybe he's eaten so long.
Well, I also forgot about, I didn't forget about Banana, but Banana didn't do anything my first turn.
Yeah, well, during your first turn, we didn't really have any enemies, so.
I mean, I know, but I thought about it and I was like, Banana, no.
No worries, Banana's
I
turn...
feel like something cute.
Banana's turn will come.
We literally all forgot, like.
Teacup will attack, I guess, this one.
Okay, so you got a bite and you got the choice of a claw swipe or a claw kick. And, you know... Yeah, that's 2 gone. They didn't have much health left after getting hit by a lightning bolt.
That little gentleman.
Yeah, the little distinguished gentleman.
Distinguished gentleman.
Alright.
Yeah, it's quite.
Oh, sheets.
Welcome to my world. I'm not even DMing today.
Bosmar is gonna attack this one with Wild Bite. And then just attack this one with... I guess a bot. Oh yeah, these sharp pokers.
Yeah, the Vile Bite won't hit, and unfortunately the Sharp Pokers missed.
Alright, fair enough. Good job, Bosmar. You fucking the legend. Alright, I'm good.
Ah!
Bitch and his mount did 0 damage his first turn. So.
Alright.
Yeah, Binge is a fucking bastard who just is like, nope, bitches fight me.
Yeah.
Mavis.
Which is what it's really make him do. He doesn't do damage, he makes things fight him.
Mavis.
And
Oh.
can I have Banana go first?
Yes, you may.
basically gonna do what Az did. So the multi-attack, I can do the bite and the claw, and then do another action.
No, it's the choice. So it's
one
yeah.
bite, one claw, I
Of course, once
so
the
you can bite, and then you can use the quad kick, but that won't come back unless you roll a 6 every time his turn comes around.
Okay, so bite and then claw kick, or
Yep.
claw swipe. I have
Yes.
the option.
You do have the option, but the quad kick does more damage. It's really all it is.
Okay, well I'll just do the bite and then claw swipe to this one.
all right.
Oh god.
Oh,
Banana.
the bike went in because their AC is 15.
You have a big hand, little arms.
But
Yeah,
as the bike goes in,
He's more hungry than he does want to swipe him.
yeah,
Yeah.
crunchy. You literally hear the crunching of it. Wait, don't these guys have wait? Don't they usually have a
I was
grapple?
gonna say, if they're like insectoids, they probably have exoskeletons.
No. I was thinking about the bite. I'll look into the sheets later. But yeah, you just maybe it was just hear the huge crunching noise of it.
Alright, well then I will switch my weapon to my sword, and I'll hit 2 times the same one. Oh, bonus action, move my hunter's mark to that one.
Yes.
If it'll help.
Yes.
I just switched back to not night mode, so I could actually see the numbers,
No worries.
and now everything looks different. What is this one? Oh.
I'm just always waiting for you to crit when I'm looking at it.
Doesn't it do like flesh burning or some shit?
Yeah, that weapon's fucking amazing when you crit.
All right, so your first strike was more than enough to kill this. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it's 20. Yes. So
Oh, well, then the second one was for fun.
who are you stabbing with this? Who are you stabbing with the second one? I'll give it to you.
Say it again?
Which
Oh, can I reach him?
I'll let you. Yeah, I can let you.
Then I can't, huh? Bleep. Banana will eat while I am doing my thing.
I can just imagine he's like walking with the corpse because he was trying to kill it.
Yeah.
He just.
Has a snap.
Oh yeah, he's holding on to it now.
He's red.
Oh god, can we just change Banana's name to Ellie?
Oh yeah. Ellie Smoosh. Yeah, I've talked about you.
That's our dog's name.
I know.
Highly
Okay,
intelligent.
he is not looking good, or it is not looking good.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Oberina, these things try to stab you.
Well,
Kelpie looks very unamused by these things.
well, Kelpie can probably kill him. I'll let her go first. Because I don't really have, again.
There's dinosaur talk from the side going, well, you can try and talk to them again, which just comes up.
They're flying, right? Flying there?
Yeah, they're ground level. They're just their wings were made just for them to get them to the area. They have like the best I can explain. They got glide speed.
Alright, first, the bite. Oh, dear lord.
Ow. Wait, ping again. Who you're biting?
This one?
That's 15. They only got like.
God, those teeth are blunt too.
Yeah. No, they're piercing. What are they? Is it
Yeah.
vamps? Well, do you don't know what a kelpie is, my dude?
Water horses.
They are more than just horses. I will say that
Mavis.
much.
Mavis, can you roll me a perception?
They're essentially water vampire horses. Yeah, go with the fucking math.
For a brief moment, Oberina's horse, you thought it had the teeth of a normal horse, but in reality, it looked like a lamprey's mouth for a brief moment when it bit into into the bug creature that you just stabbed, and it's now missing a head.
Welcome to why fucking kelpies are fucking scary. And then the next one's gonna be head multi. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Just misses.
Yep.
If it didn't work the first time, I'll burn a spell slot for this. Right now. Again, not equipped. I will try to talk to the hive monster now. I see at least 2 of them. Worst comes to worst, I can vaguely...
Probably not the hive mind.
Another fucking primal inside of you?
I'm not gonna absorb them, no. I have a better idea. I'll just threaten them vaguely with the 2 fucking people in front of them. Anyway, so...
Okay,
let me
so
actually make sure...
you're trying.
Okay. Wow, that one barely out of range unless you go by kill. Okay, probably isn't.
Now with those 2 drones ready to stab you.
Now I can still move like on my horse and still be in. Yeah, barely. Alright, we'll try this again. She's looking at fucking bigger things. Are you willing to talk, or my friends just want to rip the rest of you and your
Perish, inferior creatures of flesh.
Okay, you just want to die then. That's all about that problem.
For Her Majesty's swarm.
I have a question. What about the dog ones tearing up your Majesty's swarm and making them into worse bone creatures?
For Her Majesty's swarm.
Yeah, that's about
Perish,
it.
you
Alright.
flesh bags.
Just tear them to fucking shreds. That's my turn. Alright, Tyranid, you're up. You told it to do.
Isaac.
Yes.
I looked at my telepathic feat. It does not take any sort of action or bonus action.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
Can I talk to the dinosaur behind me?
you can certainly try. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna turn around, link to the peanut brain. Syndra, throw me up as high as you can, and I'm gonna run up her back, stand on her nose.
Okay.
And as soon as she does anything to throw me up, I'm going to come down on this bastard with the full force of an asteroid.
Okay. I like where this is going. Because you're removing yourself from its range, even though you're going vertically up, it will try to attack you.
I knew this was gonna happen. I'll take it.
Okay. That's all I just want you to know.
Yep.
Mom, it is right.
I had to make certain. It's gonna take a swing.
Ow.
Okay, what's its reach?
It has a 10-foot reach with its arms.
I was saying he might still be inside threat range.
Oh.
Well, if you throw him up, then it's gonna...
Yeah, he's being thrown up though.
But that, well, I mean, that is a different story. Is that I'm moving him. So I mean, I don't know. That is up to you.
Yeah, I think it's more like a bubble of reach, so I'll still. I feel like I should still take it.
For now, yes. It's a great move, I will say that.
We'll
But
talk about it later, especially after the damage I'm about to deal.
yes.
So I flip around, run up Syndra's tail, and stand on her nose, and like get ready to do also add my jump to whatever she throws me high.
Yes, Tyrannosaurus strength. It's-
And I am
Yeah.
a small creature.
with advantage. All right. So
Hi, I'm Jeremy. How are you?
I'm sorry.
so you
It's because it was my idea.
I mean, you go an extra 10 feet.
Extra 10 feet. Alright, that is plus her height, which is 20 feet,
Yes.
plus my jump, which is 30 feet.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So that's
Meanwhile-
it's 60 feet, which is an extra 66. I negate 3 of that to myself.
Yes.
Can't you see above the fucking trees at that point?
Oh,
Yep.
I am freaking above the canopy for sure.
Yeah. There's actually a hole in the canopy right now.
Fucking, it's gotta be a 2. Like,
And
Tyrion will go in.
I'm adding my Strike of the Dragon to this attack,
Okay.
because this is a leaping attack.
Uh-huh.
I just
So-
want to point out, I have a +7 to my strength mod, so
Yeah,
it's like,
you're
God damn, I rolled
I really feel bad for infecting you somehow.
Only for that.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because you got it her nose.
And Syndra, it's technically threatening, right? You have a 10-foot reach?
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
Pack tactics.
Okay. Let's see what you
So-
got.
Just base damage with Strike of the Dragon. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Or rather, what I should say is it just lands right on their AC because they have a 17 AC.
Alright, here's for 66. 12.
Oh my god.
So I negate the 6, 3 to 6. I take 5, 6, 7. I take 13 damage from falling.
So that's 58 you just inflicted upon this poor giant insectoid.
With my first attack.
I know.
Okay,
But wait, there's more.
let me take off Strike the Dragon. Head to my other attack.
Yes.
And I'm in pain, so I'm gonna second wait.
Okay.
So I add 18 to myself. Great, how's this fucker looking?
One moment. I'm just doing the calculations real quickly.
If I see a red dot, he's gonna take 2 part attacks.
Yeah. You might have to take your 2 attacks.
Thank you.
I now understand where all of Jeeves' bad rolls went. They went to Google.
Indeed.
16.
Let's just be thankful that I'm rolling this tonight.
That's another 40.
So tomorrow it's gonna be a lot worse.
Say that, and then Callisti's just gonna
Okay.
go talk and be immediately fucking slapped down by the council.
It's gonna happen.
It's looking really bad. One of its arms fell off, so
I have to do health math.
Yeah.
I'm still above half.
yeah, its attack's been reduced by 1, so it can only do 2 attacks if it gets its bite, but 1 attack because it only has 1 claw now.
Okay, and I mean, I used a lot in that round.
Uh-huh.
And it's an action surge. I used the Dark Dragon. I used Magic Kind of Grace. That's it because I have a friend next to me, so I'm not gonna turn on my armor.
Okay. The remainder stingers.
I know 3 of them are about to fight Binge.
Yes, they're about to do just that. Actually, 4 are going to fight Binge because they were given orders.
Alright, Binge has a 26 AC currently.
Okay, so starting off with, we'll start off with Binge. 2 will be at advantage because they have him flanked. And then
Ping!
2 will be a normal.
I don't even think that one hits. Like, Benjamin might be able to dodge the 8.
Probably just missed really badly, and let's just do this to separate the attacks. 2 are going to the rider.
Fuck!
Oh, these are going to the these are going to the sharp tooth that's in the back.
No, I forgot Vari again.
Ah,
That's why I said fuck.
okay, he got hit. And since they're now rate, oh, actually, no, that doesn't give them. Oh, he got poisoned. Well, he took the poison damage. So Teacup is gonna get 2 attacks because these things are looking for the ones that look easiest to kill. I think only the 21 hits Teacup.
Yeah.
Alright. Just roll a Constitution saving throw. Took the 11 points of poison damage. Alright. Now these are going to you, Salad, to Kermit. 2 will be at advantage because they're flanking you.
Yep.
And it'll be half damage because you're raging now, but you don't take any damage from their poison.
Miss.
And the
And the crit missed.
Oh, sorry, no, the crit.
there we go.
Oh, okay, my crit.
So you don't even need to roll for poison damage, so you only take the 7 plus 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which would have because you're raging.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't mind the multi-attack one because this is actually the
No,
lesser
yeah.
drones. But I was being very lazy DM today and just decided to do copy-paste sheets.
Oh, I've never done that before.
What?
Literally asked him about it earlier today.
Weird.
Alright, so Oberina, you're even and Kelpie is odds.
I
Or
believe
just sitting there chilling.
They don't like your horse.
Thank God she has poison resist. Also, I think
You cannot have more than 20 AC.
no, she has 15. She actually has as high AC as I do. Just fucking shit. Let me roll her Constitution, which is also higher than Wolverine's, which is 20.
It's a horse.
Get that straight up.
Okay.
Alright, so she takes no poison damage unless she forces it. I guess it's up to you, Martha.
No, damn. It should say right there. If you make the save,
Oh, yeah,
you negate it. Yes.
Okay, so only 11. So it's out of her more health than Oberina. Also.
Alright. Syndra, the little bugmen are flying around. There's this really big one that's getting stabbed to death, and then there's one standing up. And there's also a mound getting very close.
And roll 20, just had to reload on me.
Ouch.
So give me 1 second to get literally, like as you said that, it's like, what do? Okay, and right. Zombie, there we go. Okay, alrighty, we're here again. Cooking with gas.
Well, we're not cooking because I doubt you can cast a fireball that well.
It will hurt you.
I think you'll roll in that one and then fall on your face. I'm sorry. I'm really down.
Do I do? Okay, I gotta roll something here to see what I do. Should have been intelligence.
I mean, at minus 3.
Advantage, but
I mean,
okay.
this thing is bleeding a lot of weird greenish ichor. Looks really bad.
Well, Syndra's gonna do what Syndra thinks is smart. Because Syndra Dyna very smart.
Dino Syndra.
I'm gonna grab Tyrannon with her mouth, like probably like his armor, and since it worked before,
Lucky. Wow.
yeet.
Same roll too.
And if I'm allowed to, I'd like to spin around with the same movement and hit him with the tail.
I will allow it.
I mean, I don't know if this is what lightning reflexes was meant to be used for, but can I attack him?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Alright, so it's the exact same roll, so another 66 if I hit.
Pack tactics.
Okay, now just roll your roll your falling stuff too.
Oh god, I negate the easy shit, but I take another 15!
Okay, so I'll paint this picture. So, Syndra, in your dino form, you flip, you grab and toss Tyrannon into the skies again. Within the same movement, you turn and you whip this thing with your tail so hard that it got twisted, that it didn't have any time to process the, oh, I should just scratch the little blue thing. Once it remembers the blue thing just punches a hole through this thing, and kind of scuttlebutt down.
She just like staring at Tyrannon, like, you know, it because of the dumb. Like you can tell, like there is a dumb here, but it's like, you know, you can see Syndra Dyna just like looking at you, like, I did you good.
God, standing on the top of the, not standing, but standing is like his blade is impaled right where the brain would be, and he's like laying down on the like flat part of the head. He just holds up a thumbs up. Good job. He gets back to his feet.
Alright. Is that it, Syndra?
Wait.
Oh.
Let's see here. He looks like he's doing fine.
Alright, so that will be the advantage, since you got that thing sandwiched. That hits. Let me see, where is your con? Okay. Not
Either
looking.
way, I feel very happy here.
Yeah, not looking very good. This thing, as is trying to figure out why it is that half of its midsection is spilling out of its impervious exoskeleton.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. This one seemed the biggest threat. Starts climbing out.
Hey,
At the same time, I'm gonna roll for this other one here because it does sense its fellow kin die.
look at that, Kermit.
Ah,
It's a lot of 20s.
I know.
As this one dies, Tyrannon just looks at Kermit and yells out, "One!"
This one also emerges out. Framing the shit is going to aid its smaller allies. Now, going with Syndra Rex. This thing has the multi-attack.
Oh, this is 5 minute, boys.
You're good. You're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This, which still would have hit if that hadn't been that button.
It's fine.
So that's the fish make a con save for the poison. So that
Okay.
succeeds for the poison. Let's see, so that would be 21 plus 19, so 40 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta roll 2 DCs of 10 and 10 to beat. No, 10 and 12, 10 and 11 to beat.
Luckily, I got this crazy ability that I think transfers over.
Yes, the Warcaster does transfer over. I love it. You pass. Okay.
Oh my god. Stop.
Now this one's to Kermit. As it
Yep.
stretches out his long claws.
Hey, at least they don't have swallow whole.
No, they don't. Unfortunately, since it can't reach you with its bite, it's going to just simply claw you.
Hit. Hit.
That's it for them.
I love how we're not even half, or just
That's half
half.
damage, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's been halved.
We're only halfway to level 20, and we still are already seeing 30s.
Yeah, that's about the point.
Which is terrifying because the DMG says 30 is like maximum.
This is a Miser game. Seeing 30s is casual from GMS, you know that.
I know, but I was just, I had to laugh because I saw it recently because I kind of thumbed through the DMG. And it was like, oh yeah, we really don't have anything for past 30, and we're like, our games are like, uh-huh.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah, definitely that awkward moment, like looking at me going,
yeah. This is why I don't touch music outside of some baseline stuff.
I just thought it was funny.
I'm just rolling for
we're
the,
at level 10. We're in Dark Souls territory now.
Yeah,
Oh, I'd stop at that game.
dodge roll.
Okay.
I don't think she knows how. Or off a cliff.
I'm not a Dex build.
Fuck Dex build. You just need to not wear pants.
I think all of our characters wear pants. Sadly, I'm a bard.
I don't know. If Sindra dies, I might have to go, dude just wearing a hat.
Yes, finally. The barbarian or the fucking fighter that only fights with a hat. No clothes.
Swords, yeah, no hat. Just the hat, you know.
His hat is a sword.
His name is...
What makes you know?
Let me S her.
Luckily, the Kermit
Fuck
died.
off!
If Kermit dies, I can just have the.
Do they just wear a pot on his head?
Yeah, basically.
Fuck off, Google. Fuck off. I'm looking for a woman named Melisindra.
What's her middle name? What's your middle name, Solo?
I'm looking for a woman that's the right hand of someone. Fucking, I forget what she fucking does all the time. The right hand of Melania or something like that.
Oh my god, okay.
Did you not get that joke?
My brain was kinda, I was only half paying attention.
Will let me
And
solo her
sir,
to you?
Yeah, and sir, that is a pot that you have to wear on your head. There is no hat.
Yeah.
It is a pot.
Yeah.
By the way, has Binge doing anything else, or?
Never mind.
Binge, it's his turn. Some of the raptors were good.
Your best friend needs to be Alexander. That's all I can say. Alright, Binge! We're going to attack.
He's got advantage on 2 of them.
Please.
Oh, actually, his
Yeah, he's
mount
taking-
does.
He's Yeah, no, Benj is gonna take the one he has advantage on, which is also the bloody one.
Oh my god.
20!
That 13 was just enough.
Benj got his first kill, buddy! Hey,
Surprised he actually hit it.
I can just fortify the line all the time? There's no recharge to fortify the line. Alright, this way.
They're already bloody,
Because
but
it's a saving throw, Steven.
Fortify the line! Come to me!
but just remember,
Bitch.
he made an attack.
Oh, can he not? Oh! Got it.
Yes.
Together. Oh, Benj has multi-attack!
Yes.
He's gonna stab the next one!
Yes. You can still stab.
22 to the one to his left!
Oh my god.
Okay. He got stabbed. It looks very confused because it itself is used to stabbing things, not being stabbed.
Well, unfortunately, it's standing on a very thing that really doesn't like it standing on it, so it's gonna fucking hurry door.
Well, there's the one! Let's
Jeez.
go! Let's
Oh.
go!
Oof.
Bitch.
I'll give the advantage because it's literally right on the binge is right there. I'll give it to you.
Think about it.
Yeah, I'm saying I get.
Does it not attack it?
No! It's shit!
Why?
It has other things that are, very binge.
No, I was referring to the fucking guy. Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it has other things that are very also binge.
I mean, it can still use.
And it's very hard to kill.
I think.
And then it's gonna fucking. So I use the horn gore, so I can use the. I'm gonna head slam it.
Come on and slam and take them to the game.
Well, it's very close to death.
It did not get taken to the jam, sadly.
Okay.
It's the LeBron James that bad.
Watch it.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I think Kobe
just
Bryant.
there in the middle, being very mad at myself. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Arizel,
Got the
there's chaos all over the place. Two more big bugs have showed up.
Yeah, I don't like it. I hate this. So I saw that this thing had reach. Yeah, because it attacked.
Yeah, it has reach.
Perfect. Fantastic. Boy, I might have to stab and move pretty far away. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, cool.
You're just outside its reach. I'll tell you that right now. You're just outside.
Ah, I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do my special lovely attack where I come up close, stabby stab, and then back the fuck out. Just that's not
Just
just
aim.
Huh? Oh, that's true. I could use aim, because then I don't have to move.
yes,
Then
they
you get a
get
throw
true.
weapon.
True. True. Nope,
How,
you're right.
how I make Google annoyed by Kyle, I just never move. You know.
So Kyle's annoyance is, what do you mean? Oh, goddamn, you're reading mine.
Also true.
Okay, roll the attack then.
So I wanna throw my lovely new dagger.
Okay.
Also, can I still use the hand of Thracados, or do I have to be up close and attacking to use it?
It's not a touch weapon, if I remember correctly.
I don't think so. Yeah, no, because like some of them I'm reading it, like the lightning surge one, it's just as long as I land a melee attack on it, and do like 3d6 lightning.
Yeah,
so.
it's melee attack, so you won't be able to apply it to a range weapon.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that one I couldn't like use for that purpose. Alright.
No, it was meant to work with your sneak attack.
Okay. what I figured. Okay. Yeah. Okay, once. Okay, let's see. I can still use this because I have so many uses of it, so I can totally still do that. Alright, yeah, I will do steady aim, so I'm able to give myself an advantage. Yep, okay, cool. And I can stab with the dagger and then use another talent of the storm. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, let's do it. And oop. Right.
Okay, that hits.
And then using talent of the storm, so that's an additional. And that was forward. Oh, wrong one. 3, 4. Okay. Sure, do this right, because otherwise it don't make sense. Cool. Ooh, almost.
That is 37. It does not like the pain it's suffering from.
And I don't like it, so I'm gonna be kind of sort of sad. I've got a question. I don't know if this will affect it or not, but
I may have an
if I
answer.
know that my raptor can come over and pick me up if I so choose, does that affect the steady aim that I just used?
No, because the raptor's the one that's picking you up.
Cool. So I can have my raptor move me away if I need to. Yup. That's what I'm gonna have it do. Because it's not currently engaged with anybody. And yeah, they're gonna pick me up. Yeah, does it still get a chance of attacking?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's closer. There we go. That grabs me and pulls me away. That hits. Let me check though. Yes, it does. And I have to make a Constitution saving throw for my boy. You know?
Yep.
You know, this is why I don't. Okay. Nope.
So,
Not chance. Cool.
so it took the full 7 points of poison damage.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say we move up to about there.
Okay. Man, you were just at the edge of his attack reach.
I know. Come on, man. I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't like it.
Hermit. This thing reached over and took some swings at you.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. Hold up.
By the way, it looks like you got a kill count of 2 and Tyrion got that big one, so he kind of showed you up.
No more than him.
Pretty sure that counts for 5.
Oh yeah, I've already been thinking about that.
Dude, it is.
Yeah, it's 2 AOs.
Yeah, so... Oop.
So.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for this one.
Alright, so that's enough to kill this one, but just so you know, you did run them through 2 that were still wounded.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, no, I thought I had extras on.
No, these 2 are wounded.
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries.
So it will be 2 attacks opportunity because they want to poke you.
Yep.
That one's dead. Where are you, drone? Here you go. Thankfully, there's no advantage on their attacks, so they're just gonna do normal.
Osmar is gonna hit this one.
You need to make a con save.
Yeah.
And one attack hit.
Oh, yeah.
And fortunately, Bozamar did not hit that one with the bite. That's all right. So he only took 8 points of damage.
Alright.
That's it.
Six.
Yeah.
Oh, 6. Yes, 6. Whoops. Wow, I think I might have to go get some eye checking if I'm seeing an 8 as a 6. I mean, a 6 as an 8.
Also, it's also 1 8.
Yeah, almost.
Alright. Well, he's gonna attack, yeah.
Okay, that hits, and
That one.
he is
Wow.
he is restrained. But I'm gonna give it to you because he only had 1 hit point left after the damage calculation.
Okay.
So you see this thing as Bozamar hits him, and he begins to turn to stone.
Wow. Alright, so I have an attack and a bonus attack. Right? Or just normally?
So you get 2 attacks per action.
Okay, so if I use my reckless attack,
You can roll at advantage.
okay.
But then everything that hits you also.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I have a standing lead from about 25 feet.
Yes.
I'm still raging.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna pick up this tree, jump 25 feet in the air, and try to impale this guy.
Okay. You'll first need to roll me athletics at advantage.
Why do all fight people dumb shit?
Because you're dumb.
Use your attack to save spell slots in case there's something worse.
Okay.
That's it. To be fair, I've done this to demons many a time, so.
So you effortlessly lift up this felled tree. Roll me another athletics at advantage as you do your standing leap with this.
Suplex that goes straight.
I'm waiting for the moment that Elric does.
Okay.
Demons just cries on the inside.
I cry on the outside, so.
Yeah, try hear it every time I play Elric.
High or low, salad.
Hi.
Okay. Since you're rolling really well and I like your idea, I'll say you were able to do a full 30-foot jump
Okay.
with the log.
I'm going to recklessly attack by trying to literally impale him.
I'm thinking of a number for this. You know what? Roll it with Doc for now.
Okay, yeah. At advantage.
Yes. Okay, and this will be the additional damage you're inflicting as you're slamming it into him from a jumping fall.
Wait, can I actually, before I fly or jump down on him, do you think I could spit on the tree?
It wouldn't be enough, if I would say.
Okay, no worries.
You will also take the 5 damage.
Which is 2, considering you're raging.
I'm raging.
Yeah.
Fucking rolling a 14 and a 15 against myself, and you can only get 5. I'm fine. I don't have kneecaps anymore.
Tyranid.
Ah,
Level barbarian.
no. Duncan's personality might be a good option, but I really like going to straight fighter right now.
Okay, so...
One level. What do you do? I rage. Why? Because now I don't take damage.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll its...
That's really how I would use it.
Okay. I'm just playing this off the cuff. It is currently pinned to the ground. So it is prone.
Okay, and
Oh.
I got another attack.
You have.
Okay. I'm going to just try to decapitate him and talk.
Well, it hits, but it still has a lot of health.
Fucking budgeting damage.
Let me see. I just gotta make sure I calculate everything right.
Like me
20,
every time I do something.
2, 8.
Yeah, I just did that better.
I know. Now I'm only gonna roll like 6 on that even. What's my strength line?
And then
I hit
22.
like a fucking truck.
I
Gotta
don't
get
know,
to
but it makes you happy.
It's still standing, but it's definitely looking close to death.
Okay.
Also, move your token closer to it since you launched yourself into this thing.
Yeah.
So my fraternity still steal that.
No. I really thought about it. I really fucking thought about it.
I mean, you gotta remember, there's a whole bunch of other people before Tyranids, so...
Yeah. True, we have an orange chick.
2.
Yeah.
But, is that it for you, Kermit?
I mean, that's all I can do, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Mavis, you're up. You're seeing, your two frontliners and Syndrarex fighting a bunch of large bug boys, and a couple of them are really close to you, and Banana's munching on the one you just stabbed. He's like,
Yep. Well, Banana can keep it in his mouth, but we gotta move.
Oh yeah, you ready to move?
My God.
You ready to move?
To move over here.
Advantage because of Kelpie.
Yes.
Well, that's why I went over here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stab one on this one and one on the other.
Okay, your bonus action.
I moved my hunter's mark.
Alright.
This one.
Alright.
What's up?
Nothing. It's the idea of what Jeebus would do the first one.
No, I know. It was good.
That is so much nicer than I
My
know.
first one will go to the hunter's mark.
Okay, that'll be this. That'll be this one over here. You have
Then my
you
second
have
one to
advantage
the
because Kelpie is flanking it.
Oh, that's right.
So you can roll again, see if you can get a crit. I'll take the higher damage roll, which is the first one.
And then.
And he's bloodied.
Quick hunter's mark. And then the bloody. Boom.
Okay, so both of your attacks to this one here would kill it.
Hooray.
And there's still this wounded one right here.
Oh.
But not
Do I need to move a little bit for Banana to have another snack? Or am I good, technically, because we're in the same square? It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I'll count it.
Banana.
Looks happy.
Oh my God.
I didn't even do it at advantage. I didn't even do it at advantage. Should I even try for
No, the bite was enough.
No, I know he's dead, but that's why I'm not even gonna do anything.
You've already got my crit. There's nothing else to look for.
Banana's hungry.
Can you just imagine Oberina?
Banana has not eaten in years.
Oh,
been fed bananas since he was hired.
Oberina, you see this insect warrior preparing to go in for another attack, and just from the corner of your own vision, you see this yellowish dinosaur poke its head into the view, looks at you, looks at it, gets a little bit closer, then bites. The head. And you realize that in its free hand, its one claw is occupied by holding a half-eaten carcass already, and now with its other hand is holding the other carcass. And on its back is Mavis with her sword in hand.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you didn't want to listen, seems mindless anyway. If this makes it back to your Lord Mother, Tell them that Yengol is hungry. And they're going to be hot. I'm going to fucking psychic command this shit. Intelligence saving throw.
Which one?
That one. I'm not gonna steal the one from here, but he's got it. Now
let's
also
see.
incapacitated by the...
It starts wobbling a little bit.
To be fair though, I don't think anyone would have heard that except for, like, the way the original speech. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Mavis, Arizel, you kind of hear Oberina doing some weird, kind of weird noise.
Giving Arena a look of like, what are you going over there? I am just confused about my thing.
You know what I am telling? That the Tyranid and Cinder are going to go nuts on it.
Speaking of Tyranid,
Technically, she's not on.
Second verse, same as the first. Alright. Go on, Syndra, one more time.
okay, since you know what's going on, you may roll at advantage, Syndra Rex.
Oh.
Well,
Do I want to look at it? I don't, because I literally opened
high or low, Jeebus?
Oh, finally!
Please roll low.
Well, how do you like 40 feet additional to your situation?
But yeah, alright, so 30, 40, 70, 80. So I go up 90 feet. Okay!
By the way, Tyranid, can you roll? By the way, Tyranid, can you roll me a perception since you're now that high?
Yeah!
I want to stay. It's almost time.
21!
You look into the,
Attack, sure.
well, I was gonna say, you take a brief moment to look around the world around you, and you look at the direction of the Sharptooth village. There seems to be some black smoke coming out from there too, or at least from the wood areas.
Fuck me.
Alright, well, Tina's gonna yell, we have to finish this quick!
Alright, you can roll your attacks.
We're coming down! $28! This is gonna really hurt!
Them or you?
Me and them!
8d6.
So that's
I thought I was up 90 feet.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that is
Okay, well, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage! Okay, ow!
You can walk it off.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure, yeah!
Alright, so you're saying doing a quick math.
Fine, let me make it worse. There she is!
Yeah, your knees. Tyranid, as you're trying to go for the second swipe, you hear your knees pop, and you lose balance for just a brief moment.
Tyranid tries to like stand up and it's like, ah!
That's another 32. Oh, it is. Huh? It is barely alive.
Ow. Don't do that again! Ah, hey, fuck you, don't touch your turn yet. I'm really get there.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
I have 2 more characters.
Go.
Alright, Bari. not being as polite as everybody else.
Fucking imagine.
Take advantage of this motherfucker being prone.
I don't know what to deal with that, sadly. Unless somebody can settle it.
Okay. So that is 18 points of damage. It is still alive.
Fantastic. Popeye.
Oh no. Imagine losing to the chicken.
The queen of kill steals. It's about just 2. Where the fuck is my chicken?
Never have
There she is.
ever been others.
Character sheet. Alright, so she casts it, fires 5 bolts. 2 are going to this one, 3 are going to this one.
Okay.
1. Wait, oh, that didn't roll it. Alright. So
It's probably taking a
it's
moment.
just a 4 plus. Oh, no, that doesn't roll anything. What, 1d4 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Magic missile? Alright. So here's.
I do 4th level, so. Oh yeah, that's fine.
So here's the 2 of them. And then here is the other 3.
Shall they kill from both?
I'm sad to say, the one that you're first targeting, and I was just gonna say what their current hit points are. The one that's next to Syndra Rex, it has 19,
Okay.
so it went down to 12. Kermit's one-on-one situation had 14. He is barely alive with 3.
Find someone else.
Popeye has a bonus action.
Cry. No, I know it's reacting.
No, all of her shit is actions. She doesn't have any bonus. Which is really unfortunate because she has throw egg. This fellow is a oh, what the fuck?
What?
I've read something new. I have read something new that was not on the sheet earlier. It's
No.
also not a bonus section. So I'm done.
Assume it's like, we'll see that shit later.
Alright.
Isaac giggles because he knows what he had to fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
The chicken has become more deadly.
Is it deadlier than my chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a dragon versus essentially a mage, I think, at this point. The mage wins.
Pokemon battle.
Alright,
God.
yeah. That's turn.
Okay.
And Popeye and Farther.
So before I did.
I'm just laughing because bitch says fight me.
Yeah, 4 gonna be an advantage and 1 normal. So 1, 2.
Fly.
Actually,
Grounded.
is that? Oh no, that one's dead.
Two should be a regular.
There we go.
Okay, there it is. All 4 at advantage.
Yep. I thought that one was still.
Miss.
This is what it's like playing against Joshua.
Yeah, it really is.
Stab. the one I managed to get behind him.
I'm gonna water roll the concert, but I will do it anyway.
Fuck up.
I take 11 damage. I passed. Fuck you.
Almost got me.
Oh, there is one other stinger left. Which is going to stab the very large lizard.
Which one, the blue one or the dapper one?
The blue one.
T-Rex.
Ow.
That's it. Con, actually.
Is that Tyranny now?
Yeah.
Are you trying to poach my kill, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, she was. She also takes 11 damage.
Supposed to be a con save, but
You negate the poison.
Oh!
No.
yeah.
Shit, the con is just one less, so it would be at 21. You want me
Okay.
to roll it again?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Also, it negates damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really takes 7.
Yes.
It's a saber type, essentially.
Oh, babe.
No problem.
Never passed.
Syndra, there's chaos going about, but the enemies
I hear
are.
Harley cackling in the corner.
And you're gonna hate the reason why. I'll tell you later.
Let me see.
Is it time for T-Rex kill steal?
Queen kill steal.
Yeah. So that's Kyle.
I
Okay.
need to roll something close. Alright.
So 90% to like have to kill the Average
It's only like 3 people now that do damage.
At least one of those weird gets very kind of doesn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm not
just.
mistaken.
Yeah. Both of those are more than enough.
I would like to say that what happens is you see Syndra, she looks at it, she looks over at the other one, and she makes that T-Rex sound, and then like Alexandria's just like on it, boss.
Captain Killsteal, let's go.
Kermit, you see this
Kill
really.
secure.
You see this really big. You hear the thump, the ground vibrating as you see the T-Rex charging in for. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh my
It
fucking.
was prone, you already had advantage.
Yeah, you didn't need to move.
Oh no, this was just me being brutal, because she just like runs over it, and like, because it's prone, she just like reaches down and just, fucking heads it. Just crunch. And it like sits there and kind of munches on it a little bit while staring at Kermit before spitting it out and seeing that,
Oh, the bitch is still surrounded.
Yeah. Meanwhile. I
Meanwhile,
think they're all dead.
Yeah, that's my turn, by the way.
alright, just send a quick message. Alright. Warriors are gone.
There's a T-Rex that just shakes its head like, no.
Still.
David leaning on his swords, his crutches. Did you kill it?
Alright.
Shattered shins.
I'm just gonna get to these guys
When
over
you're so upset, you leave.
Yeah, as is heading out for the night.
Okay.
I am just going to.
Okay. I thought it was for a minute.
Just gonna.
You don't get paid at all. You got paid one time and then never got paid again.
We never paid you.
Okay.
What am I ever getting paid? What the hell?
You didn't ask for pay. Literally did ask for
We
pay.
haven't gained money since you joined.
Yeah, they're pretty much contracted.
Yeah,
I feel like that's like court malice. I was just like, I gotta pay to do this. Now I'm
Why
stuck.
am I working so hard? I'm under contract work. Getting paid either way.
You're like the guy that goes to work. Yeah, I'm paid by the hour, so fuck all of you.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this much work.
Meanwhile, all of us are fucking salaries.
I'm gonna sit up in a tree next to that.
He's the one who has an active payroll.
I know.
Kerman, you're up as I kind of skipped Binge for a little bit, but Arizel and the other.
No, Bench is fine. You can walk that one off. Get a treat here.
I'm facing a shot him. We're fucking dead.
There's still one left. It looks very confused as the superiors are dead.
I'm gonna grab it.
Uh-oh. Strength. At advantage because you're raging.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna. What's
Also got to roll con for it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it into the water, and I can move 35 feet, and then I can leap 15 lengthwise. So I'm just gonna try to jump on it and just drag it to the bottom of that pond and drown it.
Okay. Roll me a strength or athletics at advantage.
Yep.
This thing is strong enough to oh, there's your second one. So now you finally got it gripped. Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna remove this initiation because that's the only one that's left.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me another. Just roll me now a strength at advantage because you're throwing it. Okay. High or low?
Wow.
It only goes 20 feet. It looks like it's in a daze.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just do a standing leap and come down to the dock again.
Roll the attack.
Nice.
Make sure to add the number of d6 from the standing leap because you're going from the
Oh,
air.
yeah.
So you get one for every 10 feet. So I don't know how high you can jump normally, but so you get 2.
Yeah.
You also take that damage.
Yeah, no.
Half, but it goes splat.
It's just not.
If anything, it kind of looks at you in complete confusion and bewilderment as Doc goes down, and Tyrion and Syndra Rex, you kind of just see this insectoid that was acting all hostile is now just like a standing still pillar or a statue that's getting smashed by a very large bat.
Everyone, back on your mounts. There's a fire at the Sharptooth compound.
Yep.
We must make it haste. Lonnie, pick me up. I can't move my legs.
And upon hearing that, the two riders are with you. First, immediately go to their fallen brethren, pick up their weapons, also their armament, give a salute, but then they start charging full speed.
Here it is, definitely with them. I mean, probably a little bit behind because Mari had to pick them up, but
Is that far behind?
Alright, so this will be a little bit of theater of the mind, since I actually have to finish preparing that other map. But as you are approaching the Sharptooth enclave, their little village, you see mounds of various hive stinger insectoids. Besides the drones and warriors you fought, you also see a few more variant types. And their bodies are piled up high and burning.
Oops, sorry. My internet clicked down for a second, so I didn't know what to put.
I didn't move the
Tyrion
map just
told
yet.
everybody that there's a fire at the Sharptooth Dogtooth enclave, and everybody rushed off.
Okay, definitely Dino. Dino. I mean, I got 10 minutes of this. We might as well make that running count.
An hour to that.
Okay. So let me.
So I'm riding off. How many did you get to in it?
Fucking one, but I got the big one.
I got 2. We still beat you.
Today. Let's see how far this goes. Can anybody heal my legs?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, not you. We're not reconstructing bone matter.
Yes, you are.
I'm doing it a better way. Where is it?
Actually, how long does it take us to get to the camp?
It's not even 20 minutes away. Especially at the pace you guys are
I
going.
think mine lasts, what is it?
An hour. Or plus an hour.
Oh, good. Plenty of
Yes.
time.
You have 40 more minutes of murder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who knows what we're gonna see?
Why did I roll my dice? Oh, there we go. Take the first one here and that's how much you get for.
25 plus 9, or is it 25 or 9?
25 plus 9.
Okay.
5 plus 1.
34. Alright. That definitely helps.
You guys are there.
Does that hit all of us, or?
Anyone within a 60-foot radius.
Oh, my T-Rex goes back up.
It's only the one up. Actually, fuck, I think I messed up. Oh, okay. Oh, well, never mind. There's no one. I don't know. That's 25 each, so.
25? Okay.
Yeah.
That's still over half the damage, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, exactly. Plus 9. Oh, okay, now I understand what that's for. It's supposed to be a plus 9. So technically, you do take get the extra. Add my spellcasting on.
So it is 34.
Yes. I don't have this in correctly. Let me see here.
Oh, that helps so much. Fantastic spell.
It really is. Well, I said, this character is not built to do damage outside of a built to.
So anyway, you guys are here currently on this part. Oh, I need to roll something of an encounter. Well, that makes sense.
Should we be worried?
Yes!
Okay, so as you guys are approaching more toward the area, you're starting to notice that a lot of the forest and trees are not only burnt and scorched, but also the rocks have been charred.
Blast the path. You must make it to your bottle before they do.
And
I'll
just,
send that to the gigantic T-Rex.
and just give me a moment because I have to set. Don't move your tokens. Just make sure you're all at that corner there. And there's a reason why.
Yes. No, I expect to fucking smite us down. I'm ready.
Ignore the Cinder on the corner.
Okay.
Of course she's next.
Well, I have to have her on the map.
I know.
How dare she be learned?
A woman with education.
Disgusting!
I'm just making sure to move a few more things here on this map since I rolled the particular dice to see what you're going to encounter, and your path led to that. Because I rolled a 25 exactly.
Oh, no.
25.
No.
Not with me anyway.
Oh, good. I definitely haven't blasted away most of my things.
That's fine. I still got slow on deck. If it's only one thing.
Oh no,
Even
she's
if
not
it's like,
there.
What, 8 things?
6. As long as it's not more than 6, we're good.
So, as you're rushing and you do see the blasted area, you do hear the sounds of what sounds to be like two large individuals fighting, and a loud death cry.
Oh shit.
And entering the field, as you now reach to this particular part, make sure I move them just a bit over there.
Wait a fucking minute.
Oh no.
You see two familiar figures. Except they shouldn't be two distinct figures, they're two different ones now.
Same one, but different?
No, it's like the same thing that happened with Ice,
Yeah, but this is the one that we revealed. This is Pickle.
Yeah, we just saw Pickle not like a couple of days ago.
I know, but, you know, kind of thought that you may have looked at it.
No, it's too different.
Why is Pickle rolling?
Because Pickle's about to absorb that shit. Like,
He already is.
We're now gonna repost that.
But, yeah. You do see the remains of, Jadade. Its head turned a full 180 degrees. And its corpse being chewed up upon by a very strange looking creature. Which you had thought it was the Devourer, but it's not the same one. And on the further side of it, you see a very familiar Zarmbal. Swords fully drawn and ready, but he is not looking too great as he seemed to have gotten into a skirmish before. Looks over in your direction and looks back at them, at the, what is being devoured, and looks back at you guys. And it just says...
Thunderbolt! Protect your bolo, we'll take this one!
Fine. He kind of motions to the others. You four system. As he immediately heads off.
I think Tiernan kind of gets that. Wait, is the mind link still there?
Yeah.
You get the instinct to light me up. Granted, I don't know where Cinder's cigars have disappeared, so it's gotta be somebody else's.
So, I think only you have them.
I have them. That's cigars.
But right now, as the scene kind of closed, the very agitated looking thing that is being called a pickle. Alright, I'll go over it. It's definitely a apex predator devouring the remains of Jadade almost greedfully, and its body pulsating with more energy. It looks at all of you, then looks at the four Sharptooth Riders to the north, almost as if it's daring you to approach. And you just hear a low growl, and you all hear it in your heads, and it just says, "Don't interfere." And we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Joke's on you, I've already interfered with one primal. That your friend helped
You
save me.
interfered.
Yeah, whatever.
What happened?
This is unfortunately a way better fight for you than me.
So anyway, thank everyone for tonight. I know we went a little bit longer than usual. It tends to happen a lot. Your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. You can find myself on both Twitch and YouTube, Miser Mark 2010. And I'll hand it over to our DM for tomorrow's campaign, Jeebus a Dingus.
Alright, well I hope you guys are ready for a council meeting that is definitely not swayed in the party's favor for tomorrow. A lot of dwarves stuck in their ways, trying to be convinced by nobody who is a dwarf. It's going to be a lot of fun, mainly for me. See you tomorrow at same time, same channel. Jeeves and Dingus on YouTube and Twitter if you want to follow us. I'll throw it over to my counterpart DM for Tuesday, Mariner.
Hello. I am DM Mariner on Twitter, Texas Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, Tuesday we get to go to Schleich again after what feels like almost a year. But we'll finally get to go there and watch what happens. Well, fun. Maybe everyone will laugh, joyful. No one will die. More death. Okay. And yeah, guess
Apologies.
He said Google.
Oh, all I heard was like some horrifying demon noise.
Oh yeah, that's my car.
Yeah, I apologize. Someone did something dumb with the driving, but yes, Moogle.
Yeah, hi, I'm Goth Moogle. Yeah, next week, next Monday will be my game, Sea of Sorrows. Otherwise, yeah, you'll catch me tomorrow and Tuesday playing my other characters. And if you're looking to have some artwork commissioned, hit me up. Link in the description below for my stuff. Since Az is not here, they play Ariazel. They have their Twitter stuff. Their link is in the description below. And so we'll throw it over to our frog boy.
Yeah, I'm a frog. I still don't have any social skills like that, but I'll be here next Sunday to do more frog shit. That's all I got.
Alright, everyone. You all have a good night. Thank you again. We will see you Monday.